Okay, very pumped to be back with blueprints. Give me a second to go over my spreadsheet here. I'm going to do this pretty quickly. I'm not going to read everything from the spreadsheet, so if you're watching in the future on YouTube, just pause the video to look at the stuff that I've written here. I've also posted the link for this in my Discord if anyone wants to see it, although if you're watching on YouTube, you'll be seeing it after the notes I took today. So I feel pretty confident with this. While I was looking at this, I'm feeling like there's got to be something up here that makes count small gates make more sense. So that makes me think 8 dates crack 8 safes means that the dates and the safes are connected. It would make sense that they are, but I didn't think about it until looking at it like this after I'd pulled everything else in. So I am operating on the assumption that I can use that every safe has a date as a password, since we had one in the shelter that did. And I have to figure out what those dates are. So at some point I have to go back through my giant list of documents and find all the places that dates are mentioned. I haven't bothered with that just yet. There's one that I want to try in the Boudoir where we got the, there's like a safe that was wrapped as a Christmas present. I'm wondering if we should try 1225 there. So I might give that a shot when we progress. Nothing new here, nothing new here. This is just for later in case I need to mark more things about the rooms. Should probably mention that I noticed that one of my images here, I think it's in the study. Yeah, it has a queen on D1 or D8. And I don't know if that's just to demonstrate that, hey, you know, you might consider organizing the rooms this way, or if it's saying that there is something specific in D8. But I haven't really had cause to visit that room, I don't think, not even once. So we'll have to pay closer attention and see if that's the case. As far as this room-specific tab is concerned, no real change from last time I populated the rooms I went to last episode and got all the relevant screenshots in place. The big thing I worked on off-stream was getting this issue problem list put together, and this is the thing that I'm mostly just going to scroll through. Just kind of explain how this works. First of all, I went ahead and made a date calculator because I'm really bad when it comes to one-off calculations. If we're like playing this game for 40 days and we're in December, I want to just be able to put in day 40 and know what day it is and what day of the week it is, since that seems to matter for a bunch of things. It is. It was a quality center is what I did years ago. I've assigned a priority to different items on this list. So the priority, don't laugh at me. Like, I'm going to have something on here where I'm like, that's a low priority. And everyone's be like, oh my God, what a fucking dummy. Like, that's the most important Uber puzzle in the game. I know. There's stuff in this game that I presume is going to be super important, like learning more about Marion, learning more about the names of the people in the family tree and the names of the servants and stuff. I'm still going to be ranking that stuff low right now because I don't have anywhere to put that information, right? So if a priority is high or urgent or whatever, it's because I actually expect to be able to use it very soon. That's the main reason I've done that. I went through and updated all of these today. I shared the spreadsheet with chat in Discord to ask for feedback. The main thing I'm looking for, I don't want any specific feedback on my notes. I don't want to like get nudging as to whether I'm off or correct about any of these things. All I want to know is if I've marked something as open and it shouldn't be open, it should be solved. Like, I'd rather just know that. If it's obvious, so if you guys see something on here while I'm scrolling through it and you think, that probably shouldn't be an issue, or, oh, that's just like a cosmetic thing, feel free to discuss it and hide and just let me know if you think I can get rid of it. Because I really don't want to spend too much time in this game, like chasing my own tail and spinning my wheels, right? Even more so, if something here is marked solved and it's not solved, and there's actually something that's remaining that I have to do with it, that's more important to tell me. Because I will never come back to it if I think it's done. I've tried to err on the side of assuming most things are not solved, and that even if I did something with it, that it's still going to be relevant later. But if I am saying that I think it's solved and it's not, feel free to just, again, discuss it and hide and tell me. So scrolling through this list, this is all stuff that I uncovered last time. I'm just going to pause if any of this stands out to me as new from my thinking as I was writing it down. I'm assuming there are 8 letters in the 8 safes, and I'm assuming that the safes have date codes, which my previous theory that the crest year counts as a date might still count, the 1213. So I'm going to continue to assume that might be right. I want to try to make it to the Boudoir today and try 1225. In the Alzara vision, they mentioned a missing red letter. We'll see how that goes out later. So far, I've got 3 inexplicably lowercase handwritten words beside West Bridge. There is a West Bridge. that's outside the facility, the building, the house. So I might check that and see if there's anything I can find there. These are the Aegirian angel names I have. For the sheet music, I only have 7 out of 8 pages, and I'm missing the most important page. First words on the something are the true message. So my thought is that there's a lot of things that could be. It could be all of the red notes. It could be all the green notes. It could be anything that has words at the beginning that I can put the first letters together, the first words together. So even though I don't know what sheet music I'm missing, what this word is, I can start trying to guess, I guess, if I see more of those notes. I'm going to try to do the treasure map today if possible, if I roll the code check early. So this isn't super important. So radiation, the shelter mentions that experiments in the laboratory cause radiation spikes, which cause all the doors in the entire house to unlock. I don't know if this is... My speculation is that the puzzle in the laboratory, because it specifically mentions the laboratory, the solution that I did opened a room, but there might be some alternate solution that I can find that causes it to spike the radiation and open the doors. So I'm going to be leaving the laboratory open right now in case I see anything else that might suggest which of those levers to pull. I'm correct that the parlor game hint in the workshop is just to help players struggling with the format. Okay, thank you. Yeah, because it made it sound like, oh, there's something more to the parlor game puzzle. I'll get to that when I scroll to the bottom, but I'll go ahead and mark that closed. Thank you. I got to do payroll today. That's pretty high priority because I can only do it once per week. I think it re-rolls on Monday, so maybe I can't do payroll today. I might have to wait 2 in-game days to do it. I don't really know what payroll is going to mean. I'm assuming that there's other stuff that involves like this guy named Hartley. The green note in Hartley's room is false, right? So I don't know if that means that I can use the paycheck to deduce which room is Hartley's if I've rolled it already when sending out payroll. Yeah, Jira and a stand-up. Welcome to... This is what happens when your streamer is a user test project manager. I've got more rooms to use the magnifying glass in. I added the ballroom. I need to know more about Mary. So previously when they mentioned there being 8 red letters and one of them missing, I thought they were talking about the red notes, but I think they're talking about the letters that are presumably in the safes. But there could still be 8 red notes, and in fact those could be the things that I'm looking for the first words on from the music room puzzle, so I'm going to keep an eye out for that. At some point, I want to actually take screenshots of every room that has pointing hand statues. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some shenanigan where I like have to draft the rooms in such a way that they're all pointing to the room that has the pointing hand pointing down. Maybe that's a thing. I need to do a better job of keeping track of rooms that have spinnable globes. These are the only 2 I wrote down in the room-specific tab. Most of this other stuff I don't know very much about. I've got room-specific notes. I guess I want to just ask chat, since this was not something that I understood. The boiler room ended up needing to be directly adjacent to the laboratory to work. I assume it also needs to be directly adjacent and have an exit into these other rooms, the garage, the laundry room, the furnace, and the pump room. And is that true? And is that also true for the pump room? I guess that's another small change that I wish they would make to this game, that the boiler room would just have to exist on the same like X or Y axis to be able to power the room, and it wouldn't have to literally be adjacent, but maybe that would ease some of the problems. Things about the rumpus room. It's not true that these 2 rooms have to be adjacent to others. So the only connection that matters for is the boiler to the laboratory. Otherwise, it doesn't matter where they are connected. That's confusing because the utility closet doesn't have to be anywhere near the rooms that it affects. Well, I remember, like, it's not just that it has to be adjacent, right? Like, I have to, like, pull the switch in the boiler room so that it's either pointing north, west, or east. But does that require direct northwest or eastern adjacency? Okay, something in the game will explain it. Thanks. We got to figure out what's going on with the note in the office drawer in the foyer. We haven't done any successful workshop combinations yet. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and mark this as rejected. Get out of here. This is just clarifying the truth lies puzzle. Doesn't mean there's any new shenanigan. Thank you. These are things that I have marked solved. I'll probably have more things marked solved going forward. I didn't like include stuff that I already solved and we've already way past, and I've got room for new stuff here. So that's my spreadsheet. Nothing else really of interest here other than I have all these screenshots collected and I might refer to them later. But I'm trying to, anytime the documents make me think of something, my plan is to go add them to the problem list. And then at some point, I imagine I'm going to get stuck enough in this game that I'm just going to have to like scroll through this on stream and just read every document again now that I have the context of what all these different things mean. Like the archives is a room where I assume that this is all going to be like crazy important later, but I don't have anything to use it for right now. So that's something that I'll have to reread once I feel like I have a better sense of what I'm doing. But let's continue then. Go ahead and start the clock. Adjacency woodwork. Okay. I thought y'all intervened on the boiler room laboratory thing because like you were saying that basically never happens and could be, you know, many hours until I happen to roll them in that pattern again. That's why I assumed you meant that they literally needed to be adjacent. Okay, so if it says beside the West Bridge, is this what they're talking about? There's still plenty more inexplicably lowercase words that I could be looking for. And there could be other things that count as the West Bridge, I guess. Maybe I can't do any of that. Okay. Well, I guess we take the trading post because I've never taken the trading post before. I love the hovel though. I would windmill slam that every time if I could get away with it. I guess I need to search these rooms more closely because y'all said that there's a thing that I missed last time. Dirt in here. Dynamite is too dangerous to pick up, you say? It's lights out. So I need to learn more about this. It has the mountain logo in the corner. Let me screenshot this. What room number is the trading post? Okay, it's my last outer room, so that's cool. Now I can just pick the ones that I want. I guess I have to roll the other ones just to try to find the gas thing that I missed. This is 007. Okay. Trading post. Screenshot here. Since it has the mountain logo, I might assume that the color that I want is the color that's associated with the mountain, which I know from the classroom. Hold on. That is, mountain is yellow, check is orange, hourglass is purple. So am I able to make can I make everything yellow and get rid of the ink, I wonder? Okay. This maybe is similar rules to the utility closet colors. I probably need the pink to be in the center. Okay. And I need to have everything else be yellow so that this can trigger because it's going to be each of the corners. All right, that makes sense. How do I get the pink to move? I did it before. Might be specifically when I get rid of the other colors near it. See, it doesn't reset. Okay, that causes it to reset. Okay, that gets the pink all the way at the bottom. I kind of understand how it works here. I think once this happens, it's stuck. Try to understand the rules. I think it's like a yellow always has to be close to one of these. And they tend to go up when I select them, so that's the same lockout situation I just got myself into. Okay, so I can go down, but not right. Can I only go down and not right? I need to highlight more of these. And once it's up, it stays up. It could be that I just need to get pink anywhere but one of the corners and get these other yellow squares into the corners. That's my next theory. So I can do that. Don't want that. Yeah, I guess I don't need the entire corner. So I would just need to get the last one down there. All right, I think I get it. So this rotates around this guy is basically the idea. I think we want this actually, but I want those to be, so this doesn't only go down as far as I know. That goes there, which doesn't help me. I want to get, I can do this now. I need to determine whether the pink being in the bottom left corner means that it's stuck. Because now I'm starting to wonder if it has to go here and it can't move anywhere else because it can't go left to right. I can raise that up. But now these guys are out of sync with each other. So can I get them in sync before I move this? Let's see. We do that. This guy is not in a helpful spot. And I can't possibly move it. That's not true, actually. I can move it. But then I guess the problem is I can do this, but these guys are still out of sync with each other, so I can't get them in all the corners. Oh, here we go. A allowance token. Your allowance has permanently been raised by 2 coins. Cool. I assume something later is going to give me explicit instructions on that, but that made sense. So allowance is the amount of money I start each day with. Okay. That's cool. So I don't need to solve that puzzle ever again, then I assume. You have no items to trade. It's fine. Don't think there's anything else in this room that's super interesting. I'll add the dynamite to my notes. Okay. I guess I could have solved that without knowing that yellow was associated with a mountain, but it made me more certain that I was on the right track there. Okay. Like, corridor down here is a waste since doors are never locked this early. Parlor, kitchen. All right, let me get my ass kicked with this. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Okay. So if that's true, then this must be true. So these would both be fine. And then this one would be false, which follows the rules. If this is false, then this one must be true and this one must be true, which is impossible. So, okay. So this is a false statement, so they must be in this box. Very good. Okay. Pay a little bit closer attention in some of these rooms in case there's something I've been neglecting this whole time. Bedroom, storeroom, commissary. I think early gems are good. Sucks to have a dead end this far down, but survive. There's a pawn in this room. Don't know that that matters. Probably doesn't. Maybe I eventually have to find all of the chess pieces. Okay, early coat check. I really want the breakfast nook, but it sucks to get a dead end this early over here, but maybe I can actually do the treasure map then. Okay. That is the same treasure map that it was before. So that was in the study where I originally got it. Okay. So we got to try to do room drafting that aligns with that, which I guess preferably we get something that lets me re-roll rooms before I start trying to fill that in. And another hallway. First word in this is doors. I have screenshots of all of that, but yeah, seems good to me. Not gonna be able to get to the left side of the map, but maybe that's okay. I think I don't want to use keys on chests if I can avoid it. Ooh, I'm gonna be fucked, aren't I? I could do the chapel. Lose my $1. I have some room to expand if I do this. Nook. Be a little late for bacon and eggs since I've already covered 3. Well, I know I have the entire perimeter on the right side. I really like getting the morning room just because it gives me so many extra gems for the next day. I think I need to keep options. Won't go in there just yet, though. Drawing room is great. Den is great. What is my treasure room? So I need to be... It's going to be on D6. And D6 has to connect down to D5 and D4. And then into E4 and E3. If I can even get over there. So drawing the drawing room here. I guess I can make it pretty likely that I can get over to the rank that I need to get to. All right, so there is in fact a safe in this room. Behind a picture of a lady. Is there anything in this room that suggests at a date? No, like signature with a time on the back. Can't think of anything in this room. But maybe something we'll refer to it later. Okay. All right, well, we get 2 opportunities to reroll on the way out of this place. So I like taking the observatory, but I feel like that causes problems for me. Hallway. I think we redraw here. Okay, passageway is good, and den is good. I think we roll with the den. And then let me see what I'm getting over here before I start flying off. Breakfast nook, unfortunate. Hallway closet, extra item if adjoined to a hallway. That keeps me alive if we do the hallway. I'm about to have so many fucking hallways. I feel like I'm making like a... It's called being the village idiot in Dominion. There's a card in Dominion that says +1 card, +2 actions. And it can be useful if you have a lot of actions, because you can only do 1 action per turn. But if you're stupid, you just buy like 10 villages, because you're like, oh man, every time I draw the village, I can play it. And since it gives me a draw and an action, it replaces itself. Then you play 10 villages and it's like, okay, well now I have, 10 extra actions, but like, what am I going to use them on? Okay, so this is really important now. This is D4, which has to connect up to D5. So I literally have to take the Great Hall if I want to try to do the treasure map here. But the locked doors are a gigantic problem. I guess I can leave and go look for keys elsewhere. Probably more prudent to find out if I'm fucked first. So I can unlock the door on my right. I think we established that there's a room that tells us the layout of the Great Hall on that day. Is it like the drafting studio or something? I'd like to have a chance to not be screwed on the treasure map, but I guess I could always go back to the code check and put it back if it's not looking like it's going to happen, so not necessarily fucked. Pantry seems pretty safe here. It's funny. I think the added benefit of the hallway being extremely versatile is helpful, but I still imagine that I could really fuck this up. GG, right? We're not doing the treasure map today. Yeah. So we want to try to make it back to the code check. I'm going to keep an eye on my step counter. Good try. Assuming it lets me put the item back, I guess it would be mean if it doesn't. Dead end either way. Bacon and eggs gets me another key, which I know I'm going to need now because of the stupid Great Hall. Get the extra steps from the bacon and eggs. Okay. Morning room. Probably okay to go there. I mean, it'll salvage today and get me extra gems tomorrow, so. I think I like morning room too much. Now, this has November 5th as a date. Maybe that matters. I should probably start writing down any time I encounter a date. I'm going to add that as a new problem to my list here. List of dates. All right, November 11:05. Morning room. Newspaper. patio, do have green rooms that would work for. I've never gotten the patio before, so established that doing that is very important. There's dirt in here. You have to have a... Okay, so it includes itself. Buried below. Well, I knew that already, but I guess the word buried is in inexplicable lowercase, isn't it? Buried beside West Bridge, maybe? Maybe if I have a shovel there, I can find something. Just buried. Okay. This room is the patio, which is number 2. Mark the thing here. All right, so I wonder if I get a shovel, if I can take it out. Try to dig that up. That would be cool if that works. Nothing else in the patio. Okay. Got the northwest hallway. Let me do that first before I start burning keys unnecessarily. I might be able to trade some of the junk that I have, the vault key, for... I guess I don't know how the trading post works exactly. It'd be a shame to waste these 8 gems, so like a freezer right now would go hard. It's fine, unfortunately. Kennel. The kennel is really gonna fuck me. I think maybe we take the garage here. It sucks to be stuck over here, but I have the Great Hall. I did not get the car key, sadly. Okay. Mr. Kristoff, who I don't know his surname yet. I'm assuming the names of the various servants is going to matter eventually. Been in the Great Hall before, never actually used it. So I guess we can infer that this will always be a valid door. Never done the vault. I'm not feeling great about this run, so I feel like I could take the vault pretty safely just to see what's in there, since I've never done it before. Otherwise, I guess I take the laboratory, which can be good. I really should be hunting for that free console so I can access the laboratory early, because I think the earlier you get that, the better. I'm going to do the vault just because I've never done it before, and I'm okay to toss this run if I have to. All right. That's a lot of money. Well, fuck, they're just going to tell it to me? That does map... That doesn't... Okay, that matches my calculator. I'm just making sure. I was about to be fucking pissed if it didn't. All right. Fuck, there's a rook in here. Okay. All right. So chess pieces. I'll add this as a new problem. I need to find out if the rook is... It's probably bound to the tile on the map, right? This coordinate, as opposed to the vault specifically. So there's a golden pawn, rook, queen on chessboard. I should be able to do, what was it? The 233? So you basically need to have that to know that these are interactable, huh? Oh, okay. Well, that's really good. We'd love to see that. Okay, hold on. This is the vault, which is room something. It's a blue room. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to write this down. So O23 vault. So is the lockbox key, did that give me like additional money on top of the allowance increase? I didn't notice if it added that too. Is there a reason to still bring the lockbox key here once I have the permanent allowance unlock? I think allowance is a big deal because I've been neglecting basically every shop so far because I never have money. Compromise. Okay, we've seen this person's face before. Gray Daniels. 5156 is a date. Let me add that to my list of dates. Gray Daniels birth date. Definitely have a picture with this person somewhere else here. Possibly more than one picture. Okay. Is it always the same amount of extra coins that are in there? I'm wondering if I'm going to have to rebuild the chessboard state here. That's going to matter in some way. Now, I think the thing that sucks here is that from looking at the Great Hall layout in, I think, the drafting studio, I have 3 keys. I might have to spend all of them if I get unlucky here, because some of them are going to lead to dead ends. Okay. Oh, that'll do. Well, commissary, right? Because I have 70 coins. Just buy everything. Oh, I can just buy gems. Oh shit, I didn't realize that that was multiple use. Let's definitely get this. The sledgehammer is going to be helpful because there's a bunch of chests out here, although I might still just be dead. May as well get the salt shaker, right? Okay, cool. Kitchen keeps me alive. Observatory keeps me alive. Dining room gets me more stuff, but am I going to get to rank 8 is the question. I've always said always take the observatory because it's permanent progress. I don't like it here very much. Oh, really? Okay, there's 2 more. The door. So, passageway keeps me alive for long. It's 3 doors. It's expensive, but I've got tons of gems because of all my money. Don't have to use a key. Never mind, I might have to use a key. Never done the laundry room. Launder currency. That sounds like a good thing. It's a dead end, but I want to see what it is. That means that I can like save money into a future run. Oh. Okay. So, I guess the way this is worded is weird. It's just going to flip their positions, right? So I'm going to have 38 gems and 7 coins. The keys sound really good. I would love to have 38 keys and 2 coins. Why not? Well, I guess it would be 28 keys and 2 coins. And I can open all the doors in the Great Hall and see what that does. Yeah, why not? Okay, cool. Let's see. Nothing else in here, it seems like. This is what room? Is it really early? Oh, I'm just blind, aren't I? Is it not a blue room? Oh, is it a shop technically? Okay. All right, so this is shop 5. Hi, Bucky, how you doing? Need to get the locker room now, right? We can open both of these now. I don't even have to think about it. Clock tower is a dead end. Oh, I kind of like that though, because that combos with all of my stupid hallways. Start tomorrow with 4 keys, 5 keys, I guess it includes the clock tower. Oh, and the morning room. Yeah, I think this run sucks, so let's just do it. Okay, so the clock tower is, I guess I'm calling it A002, but I suppose that's different for everybody. 3 in the order I did it in, that's fine. So do I have to get to the clock tower at a specific time of day? Fuck. I have to get to the ballroom at a specific time of day. It's cool. That's true at the moment. Okay, there's a black rook in the clock tower. Guess let's start being more specific about the chess pieces. White rook, black rook, clock tower, and it was in D6. Okay, we'll see if it's always D6 or if it's always clock tower. Okay. Screenshot here. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Sacred are the first letters. And it has south, west, northeast. Let me add this as a problem. Sacred note in clock tower. Note reads south, west, northeast. The day's coming forth with a U. I guess that's also legal spelling. No, it would be fourth as in the number, so that is play on words. Okay. Start with my note there, and we can try to look for the rest of it some other time. There's a swan. There's this thing. is probably important. Hey, thank you, Ravenon. Appreciate that. A little shard is probably going to matter later somehow.
You're super awesome. Thanks. Appreciate that.
Anything else of interest in this room? Doesn't look like it. Okay. All right, let's try to not die here. This is how I don't die. When this says join to a hallway, I'm not going to take it, but it means specifically the room called the hallway, not any orange room. Security keeps me alive. It's a little late to be doing experiments, but I can do one real quick here. Any orange room works, okay. I took that upgrade just because I had the thing that gives me more hallways. 9 coins, 2 trunks, an upgrade disc. Lying around somewhere? Fuck. Where? Okay, something that gives me steps, please. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, set your dice to 2. Well, it's a little late for this. This would have been great if I had gotten it right away. Well, I don't have really money anymore, so I'm not going to go out of my way to get shops. This probably isn't going to happen, but I can try it. Don't remember how many I have in my draft pool. Okay. This is going to be a dead end. It's fine. I got 26 keys. Okay, we like the study. I think that's a pretty powerful effect. Be nice if I had more gems, but keep me alive. This still shows a queen on D8. Oh yeah, I have a metal detector. Just what I needed, a key. Anything in here that suggests that a date. By Thursday. Could figure out Thursday as happening before all this started. There's the whole thing about like his will getting changed at the last second. Wonder if he's actually dead at this point. He just wanted to get his puzzle house to happen. So if day 1 was the 7th and that was a Saturday, then Friday would have been the 6th and Thursday would have been the 5th. It's probably not it, but I guess I can try it really fast. No, okay. Oh boy. non-choice. I have to take this. And I'm probably going to die here. I can't see what I'm doing. Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one to draft. Guess we just hope it's not a dead end. All right. Although that kind of sucks in general. I want to try finding the room to the right of the antechamber here. Boiler room gets me where I'm going. Guess there could be loot lying around. See that there's a dig location. I feel like I've had a shovel like 2 times and never saw any dig locations, and I've seen so many when I don't have a shovel. So we have to get a lever into the greenhouse, I believe. Do something to open this door. Puzzle they make me repeat. As simple as hitting this thing. No, it goes all the way down there. Now I can't cross there because that one is... Turn it one more time and then I think we're fine. Maybe not. So I have to change all of these, don't I? Okay, hold on. You kind of don't have to redo this room, but you kind of do. I think they all, it's like these all stay online basically. You never have to activate them again. You just have to flip the valves. I think that just powers that guy, right? That'll let me exit, I think. And I'm not getting power from there. Making sure these all stay on. I think they do, in fact, all stay on. Like there's no reason to turn them off. Is that true that there's no reason to turn them off ever? I don't know what I would connect this to, so I'm not going to stress out about it too much. It must be like you can follow the ducts or something to see if rooms connect. No reason to ever turn them off. Okay. That was the problem. Well, not dead if I do servants' quarters, but I do want to see what's up on the top rank, and this makes it more likely for me to get up there. Being unlocked is useless to me. Could redraw, but... The fuck is this beeping? What are you beeping at? The hat? Wow. I hate that. I don't like that. Redraw here to be able to get up. Well, we wanted to see the boudoir, and then I might be able to get into a room that gets me another letter. So the theory is, oh, hey. The first time you enter with the sleep mask, so of course it's spawned in here. Rude. want to try 1225 on this thing. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, that was correct. Got letter number 4. Screenshot first, then I'm going to read. Bear with me here. Damn, Daniel, Jesus. Doesn't admit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. Royal Court would not want this embarrassment kept as quiet as, or they would want it kept as quiet as possible. Your niece. Okay, so Daniel's my dad. He learns of your cursed foolishness. Now, I guess it looks like that's not a key, right? That's a little thing to hold the gem, I guess. Not a thing that I'm allowed to loot. I think I knew Daniel was my dad from the mailroom. And I've probably also seen the name on the family tree. I can look at it later. Okay. All right, so now I need to start looking at pictures. So we have planet, but it could also be paint. A crate. Paint. Crate, box. Probably not box. Wouldn't be crate, crater. It could be that it's pointing to like a specific country. Let me look at my screenshots of the Arindia thing. Mentions the world map. Does mention the world map, but not any of the countries that's pointing at, I don't think. Be very mean. Oh, okay, hold on. We've got... So this is E8. And I think is that supposed to be the Black King? Chess pieces. King, office, E8. Now these busts in this room are the very same busts from the foyer, I think. So maybe that helps me get the code, but I think the code would be a date, not like a number of times I see the busts. All right, this time the finger is pointing at where the safe is. So let me look at my pointing fingers. So that's pointing, let's see if I'm orienting myself north. It's pointing, is it pointing southeast? That would be mean, right? It's pointing east. I guess that rotates along with the room though, so you'd have to like know what the true orientation of the room is, if that even exists. Probably doesn't. I'm guessing the code for this one comes from the foyer statues. And this is my first time noticing that I think the same individuals are represented in here. So just for fun, let me look at my screenshot of that. I'm going to do that on stream here. So it's foyer. So there's Count Isaac Gates. I'm definitely seeing in this room. This guy. And the guy with the mustache is Baron Edwin Sinclair. Oh, let me write this down. Hold on. Bald Count Isaac Gates. So I guess there's multiple bald guys. But straight mustache is Baron Edward Sinclair. Count Gates. I already know her. That's J. Ariana. I think that's Sinclair himself, right? I think that's a different guy than all the ones I have in the foyer. And that's... Maybe it's the statue that's on top of the safe. I have to like know that person's birthday or something. Guy with mutton chops is Thomas Sinclair. Right. And my theory is that I don't know if this is always going to be the same statue on top of here. I guess I'll check that next time I come back. This time it's Count Isaac Gates. Maybe I can find his birthday somehow. March of the Count is in black. The other ones are in red, so that also supports the idea that it's the Count specifically. I guess they're giving me multiple pathways to get the answer. No, that's important. Does the laundry room only ever work one time? Like in that run? Planet, crate, paint, globe. Okay, cool. Could see what the deal is with the showroom. Could also see what the deal is with the mailroom because it's going to give me more keys tomorrow. We've done the mailroom before. I've never done the showroom. Doesn't really matter. Showroom uses up all my gems. I don't have the money on me now. So I could see what the items are. I think it's more important that I see new rooms. Although, I don't know, this combos with what I already have. So I feel like I could see the showroom again in the future. And I save my gems in case I absolutely need them for the archive room exits. So I think we do this. Then hopefully I can roll the mailroom tomorrow. Place an order as soon as you walk in. And we've got grain, paint, wheat, brush. Oh, flame. That's right. Fire. That's a match, not the paintbrush. It just kind of looks similar to the one pointing at the planet. Grain and fire. So there's match, flame. Last time it was fur and fire. Light. Maybe these ones are especially tricky because they're at the top. Don't have the magnifying glass. Okay. It's from Dad. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 delivered. Okay. Moving on. Let's check the archives. And died of footprints and not going to be able to get back and put my treasure map away, but that's okay. I'm sure I can find it again in the future. I think the thing we saw in the study says that the antechamber doesn't have a painting that we have to worry about. That it's specifically like the 9 rank is just the first 2 and the last 2. So I already have flight and light. F. It could be if blank something count small gates. It'd be if you aren't very many. Two-letter words. It could also be of, I guess. Trying to avoid heading back to the laundry room until I need to. Laundry room seems pretty powerful. I want to see what the last thing is, so I've never done that before, so we take the bedroom here. Get some extra steps from my sleep mask, so that's cool. So I don't know what the hell this is. Right, so the finger pointing down, pointing. Office points east, bedroom points down. Does that mean that there's a safe in this room somewhere? This one was the one that was light. It was light and flight, I think. Okay. Library, wine cellar. I don't need that door because I can already get there via the archives. 3 gems is good. There's only a few more rooms that I can even reveal, and they're all in the A rank. I guess we take the wine cellar to get some gems, and I can re-roll stuff. I was about to say, does this room not roll paintings? Chef and chief? Oh, well, that's weird. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. It's I. It is if, in fact. Okay. So if 2-letter word, green fire planet crate. Let me stir this in. See, it's not if you count small gates. List of 2-letter words. Oh my god. I hate the fucking modern AI generated slop internet where it's just there's just listicle after listicle. Okay. Tournament Scrabble words, sure. If If do, no. Go. If he, probably not. If it. Yeah, right. If me. If no. None of those seem like they make sense. Let me try to confirm here. I think it was the study? 44 letters in the message. So that's all of them except this one. So I guess I'll just ask chat, like, this is two legal word, like if blank and then a 2-letter word, right? Okay. The fuck? If he counts small gates, you'd say if he counts probably though, so I don't think it's he. It's got to be useful, I assume. What dare you emoji me? If up count small gates. It must be like under this condition, count the small gates, right? So what are things that could be conditions? Up, green, and fire. Wheat, fire. Stop that. Match. I'm not going to be getting any more information, so I feel like I have to figure this out now. So it's painting a crate. Looking up synonyms for some of these words here. Okay, so we've got grain, got probably not farm, wheat. Oh, wheat and heat. Okay. If we, I guess that's. Then what's this? Crate planet. All right, well, let's do it the other way around. Like, what are 2-letter words that start with W? There's we and woe doesn't make sense. So it has to be E. So cratey. Is it create? I don't know about that one. Is that one supposed to be create? Okay. Whenever you say game, we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So I guess the conditional is not very helpful then. All right. Pretty big puzzle to have done. Shit. Probably should have checked that before I rolled other things. That's okay, though. I just need to get out of here alive. I'd love to trade some of my bullshit for a fucking shovel at the trading post if I can get out alive. So things I need to do here, I need to... Let me review. It would be great to find the upgrade disc as well. That was here at the time I rolled this place. It could be in a trunk, maybe. I have a sledgehammer. I don't think I just skipped some trunks. I might have, though. So let's be extra careful looking here. Makes it difficult or impossible to localize the game. Yeah. Spend coins. I have no cause to, though, I don't think. Don't think there was an item in there. Don't think there was one in there. I feel like I need to pop into the rooms. Okay, hold on. Let me just count really quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So I have 32 steps. Each time I go into a room and exit it, I use up. So yeah, I can't just check every room to see if the upgrade disc is in one of them. I have to be kind of tactical about it here. So I think I just start heading toward the exit and hope I run into something. Then maybe back up if I do. There's a globe in the observatory. Let me write that down. No use for gems now. Oh, I bet there's an upgrade disc somewhere in here. I guess I have every key, so I may as well. It would be a good place to put one. Hell yeah. Okay. May as well use my keys, you know? It's too bad I didn't find the locker room. Hello. Okay. So that's important. Lever. Lever in Great Hall opens antechamber door. I think I can get there too. I'm not as concerned about saving the I'm not as concerned about saving the treasure map as I am about using the upgrade disc and seeing if I can do anything useful with that. Okay. That's it. So we gotta get back in the security room and then see if it lets me in the antechamber. There's a... Is that white? White knight in observatory. Can't believe that I've just been staring right at these chess pieces this whole time and thought nothing of it. Observatory, this is C5. Okay. Upgrade disc is one of the most important things in the game for me. Oh, right, I have to, like, look at the... Give me something good, game. Come on. Okay, parlor, I rolled basically every time. Wind-up keys. Equal to the number of red rooms in your house. Well, I hate this for a lot of reasons. I think it's interesting, but I feel like the parlor rolls really early and it gets you gems really early, so you want to take it early. So you need to have a minimum of 2 red rooms to match this. I think that's just bad. Getting an extra gem for the prize, I mean, I guess it's basically free. 2 wind-up keys means I get 2 tries, basically. Which means that the room is always solved. I think I don't need this. It's probably gonna get really hard eventually, but I should just suffer if I fail to get it. It's kind of boring, but I guess that removes it from the list of. So someone already accidentally spoiled that each room has a set of 3 things that it could turn into. I guess I probably could have inferred that from the fact that some of them have names like Breakfast Nook, right? Like, it seems pretty authored. But is the upgrade disc that I find in the Great Hall always going to be the parlor, or do different players get different upgrade choices in different orders every time they play? I feel like it's like I will happily take the Johnny play 99 times out of 100, but there it's like, on average, you're not going to make it happen. On average, you'll be happy to have 2 red rooms to make it happen. I feel like they needed to make the reward more valuable. Fuck, I didn't connect that room, did I? With the mail room. That's the one room I didn't have a door for. Oops. Could have checked the map and just seen that, I suppose. It's the east and the west, so we know where one of them is, or we can roll it, assuming that the lever always spawns there, which it might not. So I guess that means that the greenhouse opens the southern door, and whatever other room has a lever in it opens the western door. I had no way of knowing the showroom was gonna. I don't live with anything. That information didn't exist for me yet. Okay. Yeah, so far getting a door to face the antechamber hasn't been, especially since I was like basically done with rolling rooms. I don't think it was reasonable to expect me to connect that rather than do the thing that comboed with the thing I already had set up. Okay. Yeah, exactly. It's like you're gonna get parlor early in the run all the time, and you'd have to like delay take, and every time you delay taking it, that means it can show up again, right? Which is not great. Yeah, no, I got you. We want to pop in the coat check. Put this thing back. It is nice that I can put it back. So I guess because generally you only want to take it out when the coat check is available super early so that the floor isn't fucked up. I guess now I know that the map doesn't re-roll. We're going to check the trading post, see if I can get a shovel, and then see if I can dig somewhere near the West Bridge. Yeah, because you have to backtrack so far to be able to do that. Select an item to trade. For a silver key. Are these all every item trades for exactly one item? Or is it random every time? No shovel. Okay. Just wondering if I needed to write that down or not. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, and eventually you crash out and just get gems or something. Every dice. I want to see what the coupon book does. Coin purse. Okay, not now. All right. Making sure there's nothing interesting about the picture. Juice to contraptions made in the workshop. Guess I can add that to my workshop note here. Workshop combinations. Possibly always requires battery pack? Question mark. Oh, that's interesting. So this keeps trading for itself because I don't have another battery pack or a sleeping mask in my inventory, basically. Then this won't trade. That would just trade for a key. Okay, I get it. Well, no shovel, sadly. I'll call it a day. Now Sunday, November 22nd. Grand Manor of Tomorrow. 8 tomorrow rooms. The fuck? Add that as a problem to try to figure out later. What are the 8 rooms that all are considered tomorrow rooms? Like security vault? Stuff that's like futuristic, the office, the dark room. Yeah, but I have to like know which one counts as a tomorrow room, right? Oh, okay. Forgot that that was what that was called. Thank you. Yep. Start with 8 keys, and then I'm never going to find any locked doors. I love the hovel, but I need to check rooms again for the thing that I missed before. The hovel, I feel like I see a thing in there that looks like it could be it. It's a way to justify taking it. Yeah, okay. That was the one I missed. So is the 4th one not an outer room? I don't think we said I missed 2 of them, and I have all of the outer rooms now. I gotta get the study here. I guess chat can answer that. Is the 4th gas valve that I'm looking for in one of the outer rooms? This goes up to the... Nothing, okay. There are 2 that were outside. Well, no, there's the one in the orchard, there's the one in the hovel that I just did, and then there's the one in the schoolhouse. Did I unlock an outdoor room last time? Because while I'm out here, I thought I did, and it just said that it gave me 2 gems. I know there's the Black Bridge room that I can't really do anything with, which is in there. I hate to walk in here, wasting energy. Because I don't know the terminal thing, and I could take this, but I don't know where I'm putting it. Wasting footprints. The Gemstone Cavern. I don't think I went in the Gemstone Cavern after I unlocked it, right? It showed me a cutscene where it is. I want to try to avoid wasting steps here since I have so many good starting resources. Where is that Gemstone Cavern relative to the front of the building? Near the camp. Okay. Thanks. And don't make me actually physically grab the gem, which I appreciate. I figure the thing I'm looking for is still outside somewhere if it's not in one of the rooms. Two stones per day. Go on other documents. Dave made the call to scrap them. You should move it from the other side. 2 other ways into the site from that side. Oh, hey. Okay, good. I was like, I feel like I checked all the other outdoor areas, and it seemed like all of these were connected to something outdoors, so if it's not a room... It's like an elevator now. Okay. Take me down to the beach. It's the witness. To walk out here again. Probably want to be doing this on a shit run and not wasting 11 steps. We'll run with 8 keys and 4 gems, but... I assumed it was an elevator because of the vision we got in the rumpus room about going by the beach. Okay, that has the same symbol on the Raven, where was it? It's in the clock tower. Southward I see a swan. Yeah, that's the same symbol. Ashen like sands of the shore. Carried by westerly winds. In the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. Dark of the days coming forth. this is my other documents section. This is host elevator, I guess I'll call it. Wyatt Thomas Sinclair suspected. Oh, there's a date, 7/2/1915. Okay. Interesting. Whoa. It's pretty crazy. This might tie into my catacombs partial map that I found forever ago. Ah, okay. So I know the queen goes on E8. I actually have a few of these, and the king goes here. That's 8, right? Fine. White knight. So I can't see the colors here, so maybe it only cares about black pieces. Black rook was on the clock tower, D6. I'm guessing the other ones, the golden pawn and the white rook, are all misdirects, so I have to find the other ones. Yeah, so this room, let me show you. Under other documents, catacombs. Looks like this thing here, excavation tunnels. If I exit this room, there should be a thing on my right. It's probably opened by solving this puzzle, but I have to go find the other chess pieces. Pretty cool. That's where it would lead to. Excavation tunnel. So maybe it opens after I do the chess pieces. Hey, is this our... Oh, wait, no, this is something totally different. All right, it's take me forever to get these screenshots. Bear with me. This is a library book that I haven't taken out yet. Sigil, yeah. It's The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt. This is Fen Aries. Maybe it's not one, actually. Okay, anyway. All right. So we've got the little symbol from the elevator there, and also the, I guess actually all of these symbols are relevant. So I recognize a bunch of these. There's I already have some colors associated with these, right? The mountain, the check, and the hourglass. So I can see check, hourglass, and mountain there. I guess there's also a pentagon. It could be Orin or India. Anyway. Phase. Wonder if the torn pages are lining up because it says there. completely line up. Stormy weather, rainy realm, heat. Right. Moats. Banner and national colors of that realm. Okay, so we can do a thing there. Banners, martial, fog. So let me make sense of that. Fog. Martial. Okay, so martial. It's crossed off red. That should be right, though. It's the Pentagon. Oh, I'm missing some here. I see. Probably one of the lines that's cut off there. All right, let me actually read this. I took all the screenshots. I was getting the gist of it. There's like a sigil and it tells you a bunch of information about like the color. And I guess I can infer a lot of these from other places like the classroom. Like I know what the border should be for the mountain, the hourglass, and the check mark. Because I know the colors from the classroom. So I guess if I see a partial sigil and I see the outside ring, but I can't make out the inside, I'll be able to infer what the inside is supposed to be. Okay, I think I get it. I only have 5 out of 8 weather patterns. Yeah, this game has 8 the way Riven has 5. All right, sorry, reading from the beginning. Realm sigils. Artifacts, buildings, and older documents. Okay, let me add this as a problem here. Realm sigils. Call this one urgent. Sigils contain a country, a weather, a civ type, and a border corresponding to color. Sigils are on artifacts, buildings, and old documents. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? So I could probably make more sense of the library book I checked out, although it's mostly redacted, so I still have to find the one that's not redacted, right? Raja, Arch Ares, Land of Northern Storms, right? Because stormy weather. Okay. Yeah, so this seems like a really giant Uber puzzle. And then I need to get pieces of information from all over the game. So there's like the classroom, there's this book, the southern region of Araja, land steeped in tradition, which tradition was... I guess I can't infer tradition from this, I don't think. I didn't see that keyword listed anywhere. Okay. So I should study these in more detail later. This seems like it's really important, but I have no idea what to use it on right now. And I'm still hoping that I'm going to find an unredacted version of that book, but I think I vaguely grok what they're getting at with this. The dividing lines raise... Immediately reveals several things about the realm. Counting will reveal transportation, ships, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Very cool. It's a cool... It's an uber puzzle. Just gonna find the other black chess piece locations. I'm just gonna cry that I went ahead and did this on the day that I have all of these starting resources. I guess I could Alt F4, right? To get all my footsteps back. I would still have to roll the hovel. I don't know, I'm not gonna cheese like that. Compass rose at the top of this would track with a little poem I found about what directions you want to go. Sure. But I took the hovel, so I have to spend steps. I really need to get the study as soon as possible. Might go north to try to pull it as early as I can. So I don't think I've ever seen the study spawn at a low rank. I don't have any coins right now. Wait to pick those up. Probably gonna have to backtrack. Need steps, but this puts me in a shitty situation here. I hate bedrooms because they're almost always either dead ends or almost dead ends. Game's not going to give me a shovel here. I'm going to waste this entire run. I've had the vision. It's going to happen. It's okay. Guess I could maybe get lucky and get a laboratory experiment here. I know about the coin. There's an upgrade disc? What the fuck? Where? Okay, hold on. Maybe it's in a dirt pile? It could be in a dirt pile, right? Come on, footsteps. Fuck. +1 star. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. My allowance not trigger here? I thought I had an allowance of 4 today. Oh, that's annoying. I thought it would just start, like, it just starts me with the keys and the gems. I can't prove it, but I suspect that it just starting you with the keys and the gems is the source of some iteration that at some point it actually did require you to go to the orchard and eat the apples and grab the gems. And they're like, that sucks if you have to do it every single day. I'll just give it to you. Pump that allowance. Your allowance has been raised. Yes, I guess if you get that high enough, you eventually have so much money. I think we're already fucked if I do the coat check here. Hold on. It was in the study, and then we had to go E3. Yeah, E3's already, well, yeah, it wouldn't connect the way I need it to, so no coat check. Drawing room lets me keep going up. Suppose I have some dates I can try in this room, but I kind of want to like do that more deliberately instead of just trying all the dates that I know. Okay. Commissary. Package has been delivered. Now, I want to like get permanent progress. If I have to end this run a failure, I don't care. Shovel. Especially want that if the thing I'm looking for is buried, which it might be. Secret passage. I am on the edge, so I could secret passage into a green room and hope it's the greenhouse, because it'll give me 3 green choices. I don't know what rank that has to roll on, I guess. Greenhouse. Okay. Now, the problem, though, is that we know the greenhouse has a broken lever, so I'd have to be able to get a lever and bring it all the way here, and it's going to affect the southern door, which I guess I could get if I go west of the chapel. Basically just sacrificing if I take this here. Special cost bypassed. Never done the veranda either. This is what I was rolling for, so let me just go ahead and take it. Okay, so that says that's the south. That's exactly what I was expecting. We need to get a lever for it. Okay, fantastic. And the word is sheets. It's a good thing I took screenshots of all of these, or I'd be really fucking pissed. Like now you have to go back if you just wrote down the bolded word every time. Fucking hell. Okay. Greenhouse is G06. I'll show that off in a second. Just give me 1 minute. Okay, so problems, music sheets. First words on the sheets are the true message, but fortunately I have all of them. I don't remember where most of them are. So it's find among the, what does that say? White. I don't know if it's the first word of each line. No, it's not that. Find among the white. Unless if it's the first line repeatedly, right? So greenhouse. This guy. Music room. Oh, shit. There are 2 in the, yeah. I don't remember where 8 was. I have it, though. I know it's the true message. Got it late last stream, I think. I'll try to scroll for it, but if someone just wants to tell me the room, since I know I already have the screenshot, feel free. That's fine. Workshop, thank you. All right. Wait. Shift click. Okay. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. So to figure out where to use that. Okay. So among the white trees under 2 stones could be the weird orchard. What's that? I think it was like the study or maybe in the drafting studio. Here. No, none of those are a white tree, and there's no 2 stones. But there are a bunch of small gates, so. All right, well, I have a cool piece of information. Don't know what to do with it, but. Reshovel, let's fucking go. Okay. And is this one of the. Hold on. So E3, 2, and 1 are relatively fertile. But it's not, or I'm sorry, E8, 9, or 8, 9, 8, and 7, but it's the less fertile of the 2 on either side of it. Great. Okay, very cool. Anything else I care about in this room right now? Said that there was an upgrade disk as of security, so that means it's in the courtyard, the chapel, the hallway, or the entrance hall. Or I guess, does the security ever include stuff that's outside? I forget if the description is clear on that or not. I am gonna die to fucking steps. I think getting this upgrade disk is more important than anything else right now, so I can see what's through here. It doesn't cost me anything to check. Step requirement 9. Brutal. Turnip gets me some steps. I'm not going to complain. Pebbles. Guess I'll do this just in case it has the upgrade thing. Doesn't. Should have left the coins there. I forgot about the chapel. Whoops. It's fine. There's still money to pick up in the chapel, if I recall. Yeah. It's a white bishop, and that's in, just in case that comes up later. Chess. I think that they're always in the same room. They just find a way to sneak them in there. The chapel could contain the upgrade disc because it rolled before security. I don't see it anywhere. Four statues in this room? I don't think I've ever paid attention to the statues before. Mess with that in a second. Really wanted to get a study, but I feel like I'm not going to get it. It would have to be in the entrance hall? Okay, hold on. So when I first got this place, I rolled entrance hall, hallway, chapel, courtyard. I think I did security before I did the second hallway. But even if I did, there's an upgrade disc in somewhere in the entrance hall, the hallway, the chapel, the courtyard, or the security room. Is that right? I guess I didn't get an answer from chat as to whether the if the security says that an item exists, if it's permitted to exist outside the estate. Fuck, man, this sucks. Not sure. Could be in the hovel. I think I just have to keep drafting here. Get this package. Maybe it's like a bundle of food. Okay. I need food. Very, very badly. Is it like... Is it a thing that can only spawn on the grounds sometimes? Oh, thanks. I didn't see it. Because I feel like I've gotten the security room a bunch of times and it hasn't said that there's an upgrade disc if it's like always out there somewhere. I really want to get it before I leave here. Oh, I see. Okay. It's really hard to not worry about the disc. So we're all collectively pretty sure that it couldn't be in the hallway, chapel, courtyard, or security room itself. Before I go, like, really try to turn those upside down. Okay. And no one has any idea what else it could possibly be talking about that's outside? Like, it's not the hovel, right? Okay, so this golden pawn is in room B1, which previously I said the golden pawn. I just said it existed. I didn't put the coordinate yet. I started doing that later. Okay. Oh, really? Weird. Wonder why it hasn't showed it every other time. Another golden pawn. Well, let me at least say golden pawn was in B1 and B2. I want to get more permanent stuff. I don't need keys, but this gets me more allowance. I'm probably not going to get that experiment ever again, or not for a very long time. So as much as I want to start with more gems tomorrow, and I will always like windmill slam the morning room, I think I take the locksmith just to get that benefit. Okay. Special key. Take the special key just to drain my money. So, well, I'm going to have to go through the chapel, but I'm going to lose a coin basically no matter what. So, I'm going to get some frickin' footprints here. Let me write down the locksmith because this is a new room. So, room directory, shops, SO3. Nothing particularly interesting in the room itself. Really thought it was going to be a dig thing because I saw so many dig locations. Oh, man, I really, truly wish I hadn't explored outside today with all of my big start of day upgrades. I guess I was able to use my start of day keys to dive really deep into the house very quickly, but well, in the morning room, it makes tomorrow better. A little late for that. My allowance is up to 7. If I could try to spend all my gems re-rolling for a shop here. Oh, right, I can't look at the list. How many of these do I have right now? 1, 2, 3. That would be 4, 5. 5 keys is still pretty good. I mean, that's the whole reason I took that. But then I die instantly to being out of steps. So I think I still draw the clock tower. I'd rather fish for something permanent because I have, well, no, I only get 2 more chances. That's right. I don't have the study. I just assume I have the study. This kills me instantly, but it gives me 5 keys tomorrow. And I start with the extra 2 gems anyway. I don't quite recreate the magic of today, but the alternative is to reroll twice and hope I get a shop. But I think I've got the 2 shops that I always see, so I'm guessing the other shops are rarer and so are unlikely to generate in rank 1. So I think we take the clock. Oh, I can't. Okay, well, that simplifies things. Won't let me kill myself doing that, sadly. I have more books I have to get from the library, but I guess if I got a shop, I would have to spend a step requirement that I can't afford. Probably, because I assume any of the remaining shops are more expensive. I'll just do the library to get a book. We still need to do... I'd already put in for the fixed stars, but I guess not. would let you kill yourself if you have exactly 3. Make sure. So library books I had the drafting strategy, pump manual. Where did I put History of Arindia? I definitely got that. I was looking at it earlier. Oh, I started it further to the right. Okay. Yes, I think Fixed Stars is the next one I need. Okay. It's fine. It's a shame to blow all of these resources, but that's what you get for exploring. Okay. Is Monday the 23rd, so I should be able to do payroll if I can get servants' chambers and the maid's chamber out there. Okay, so root cellar seems like it's such a fucking trap. I don't want to come back out to the tomb. But if we get a shovel, it's great, right? Long for death. Fine. You got to do the thing that's an interesting build, I guess. I guess I don't need to walk in this room because while there's a bunch of dig spots in here, I don't think anything else spawns in here. Simon Sinclair and Clara Epson. Birth to Mary Epson. Wait, no, sorry. She's the root of the tree. That's right. Grandma Mary. Baron Thomas, Lord William. Then there's the Sinclair coat of arms, which has like the, is that mistletoe? That's like got the loading icon and it's all over the game. Because we've seen those 2 coats of arms combined in the wine cellar. Okay, I already have that written down and all that fun stuff. Oh, it's Holly. Okay, Mount Holly. That makes sense. I also have an image of it in... Is that Holly right there? All right. Give me a fucking shovel game. I feel like +3 allowance is pretty good for that experiment. Hey, Tech Gadget. How have you been? Appreciate that. This game rules. I really like it. Gotta try to get... Ideally, we get a morning room every day.
You're super awesome. Thanks. Appreciate that.
This is the skull. Great. Oh yeah, and there's a 3... No, there's not a second one. Okay. Oh, I guess. Rooms don't cost... I think we take it now. Oh yeah, making a spreadsheet is my shit. Car keys. We know that the garage can only spawn on the western wall. I love the study. It's not as good this time, though. This would just put gems, I guess, in the patio and back in the morning room that I was just in. I think we take... So I love the study, but I need the gems this time since I don't have hovels. So I think we take the walk-in closet and hope to God there's a shovel in there. Fuck. Maybe a shovel can't spawn in here because, like, where would it go? It has to be a thing that can fit on a dresser or whatever. Okay. So this white knight is in B2. I'm pretty sure that that's always the same, but... Wait, maybe not. White knight, observatory, B2. Now what could be going on is that the black pieces always spawn in exactly the same space, and the white pieces are bound to rooms as a red herring to throw you off. Did not see that lever. It's important if I get the greenhouse. Boring, but I'll take it. Like, I need to have a lot of money for the laundry room to be amazing. Don't see anything on the counters here. Master bedroom. +1 step for each room in your house. So you don't want to get that early, I feel like. Oh, I should have taken the treasure map. Whoops. I think I can do it. Parlor for 3 gems. Utility closet. Guess I could cut the power and hope to run into the security room. I just hate taking utility closet just to have the chance to get past certain rooms. Like, I feel like you take utility closet, you invest in that, you are forced to take security later, and then if you get a key card, you're like, fuck. All right. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Well, that's true. Only one box is true. If that's true, then this is true and this is true. So this is false. No one box is true. I guess this could be the true box, right? If this is true, then this is false. It can't be true because we know the gems are only in one box. Okay. So only one box is true. The only box that could possibly apply to is itself, which can't be true in this case. Because we know if it's true, then these ones don't follow. And if it's false, that's not helpful. So we just assume that's false. No, that's true. So this one's uncertain. The gems are in the white box. I don't know if I can do anything with that. Okay, let me work my head around it. Okay, so if this is false, the gems are in the white box, then the gems must either be in this box or in the blue box, and that's fine. If it's true, then it's fine. Only one box contains gems must be true. So it doesn't matter. We can just move past that one. This one is... Well, okay, so if it's false, that means then it's not true that only one box is true. At least 2 boxes are true. As many as 3, but they can't all be true because of this would violate it. So it means this one is false, these other 2 are true, which means the gems are in the white box. Okay, I got there eventually. A little bit of stress every single time I do that. All right. Q3 gem parlor. Oh. Freezing 8 gems. Obviously, we want to do that later if we're going to do it. I have money I could spend on the commissary. Starting with $7 and 8 gems. I could just, like, because this is so early in the day that I don't feel like I have anything else really going for me today. And this counts as a tomorrow action, so if I can stack more hallways, I can keep making my clock tower thing. I don't think the clock tower costs gems. I don't have a screenshot of it. Does the clock tower cost gems? Does anyone know? Yeah, we fail a logic puzzle. Costs 1 gem. That's less good then. MP adjuster used until tomorrow. I love the idea of having 8 gems. It's because I'm not just gonna have 8 gems, I'm gonna have 10 gems because of the morning room. And I can just ignore that or potentially roll a hovel at the beginning of the day and hope I run into the study. That was such a good combo. Oh, sure, yeah. Or we commissary and hope I can buy a shovel. I forget how much shovels cost. They cost 8, because that would blow. They cost 6. I think freezer's good, but I think I try to do a little bit later in the run here, just because it would really cripple the rest of this run. I think freezer, it's like you get it when your run is kind of falling apart, and it's like, oh, thank God, that saves me for tomorrow. I don't think we take it this early. As interesting as it would be to start with that many gems. Motherfucker doesn't have a shovel. God damn it. This fucking game. Vault will let me buy everything. It doesn't include a shovel, but the white rook in the vault again. I think that's right then. I think that it's the chess pieces seem like they spawn with the room, but the black chess pieces don't, because yeah, white rook, vault, that's D3. Okay. Oh, this thing's just permanently open, but I don't get any more money. It's just like the first time that I open it. Does that mean that the vault room key never spawns again? Like it leaves the pool? I feel like this game needs to do, maybe it's already doing a little bit of this. I have so many thoughts. This game is almost perfect. I think it has a lot of really, really incredible ideas. It's one of the most interesting epiphany puzzlers I've ever played. It's gorgeous. I've had my complaint earlier about I wish that the game would track lore documents for you with or without the magnifying glass based on whether you had it when you saw it. I wish that the room generation was a little bit, just slightly kinder. Like, I think if you take that root cellar, it should maybe even just have like a modifier that says a shovel always spawns in the root cellar, or a shovel is more likely to spawn, or something, right? Well, we're dead. Can't redraft, so I should have done the freezer. Rookie mistake to trap it like that on both sides before I open the door. I gotta have so many items. All right, well, I'm dead, and I should have done the freezer, but that's okay. Call it a day. Small cottage. I guess I still stand by my decision when I made it to not do the freezer at that point. It didn't look like I was dead or close to dead. So when it says shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 rooms, red rooms drafted, it means that that red room is nullified for this entire run, right? The tool shed's gonna have a fucking shovel in it if I take it. Okay, so it's not like I walk into it. Protects me from 3 negative effects as I walk into it. It's completely nullified. I'm bored by this, but I feel like this is, well, this would affect the run because I would take the red room more readily, but I already take the red rooms pretty frequently because I think that the downsides aren't as bad most of the time. Give me a shovel. Oh, I'll take an early sledgehammer. Never gotten a wrench before. Whoa. That's fucking cool. Okay, that's worth it. Permanently adjust its rarity. So if there's a floor plan that I hate, I can make it rare if it's common and vice versa. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was like I walk in the room and it burns 1 usage of shelter. You know me, eating eggs every single fucking day. Can't stop myself. Lose some of my coins here if I do that. I want to actually get to the western wall to be able to get a morning room as I paid for it. I wish I knew what it would be kind of cool if, like, when you pay in the chapel, it makes it more likely for money to spawn here, but I think that seems completely random. Swing hallway. Try to spend my money now. It has to be a dead end. I may as well make it be a dead end. I guess this specific room gets less good the more upgrades you have. Like, it's pretty good in the early game, but as you get more permanent stuff, like the benefit of 1 key, 1 gem, 1 coin is diminished pretty substantially. Hope I get to use the wrench at least once. Need a morning room game, what the fuck? Where are the morning rooms? Patio. I guess it pays for itself. I have to backtrack into the courtyard anyway. Oh, sure, they can, but I think when you have more of an ability to get a busted run where you have a ton of all of them, I'm just saying on average, I think it is worse as you progress. Like, I think it's just like a mathematical thing where, like, because you have the ability to start with more resources and to make other rooms give you more resources, a room like the storeroom, like everything you do that gives you more resources elsewhere slightly devalues the storeroom, you know? See, we always take the observatory, but I really want to keep following the western wall there. I should be following the drafting strategy guide and not going so high every single time here. I guess spreading money is good since I'm going to have to backtrack anyway, so I could do it now. Locked and no keys. Okay. The backtracking is brutal now. Like nothing spawn in the spare room. That would be mean if it's true. So we know the Great Hall can contain a lever, or maybe does contain a lever. Gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. Well, that's true. Which means this must be false. Which means they must be in the white box. Okay. It's interesting how footsteps are like a complete non-issue at the beginning of the game, and then they very, very, very quickly become a huge issue. The pool. This is the only way to get the pump room in the draft pool. Oh, I forgot the locker room was a consequence of drafting the pool. Means I'm basically done on the west side of the building if I take it. You're saying the pump room does not have to connect to the pool by even like a series of doors? That adjacency was acceptable for the boiler room, but that, like, I'm wondering, like, so it, you gotta ask this. If the boiler room doesn't strictly require adjacency, does it require a legal open door path from the boiler room to whatever room it's powering? I guess is the first question. Okay, so if you drafted a boiler room in a total dead end where it was just surrounded on all sides by walls, it's useless. I guess it can go back through the rooms you already went through, right? I guess I have no way of knowing if the pump room follows the same rules. I suppose it does, but it could be like the utility box, so. Well, this gets me more rooms. I haven't rolled the pump room. I've rolled both the sauna and the locker room before. Okay. Now we want shops. Into a room I already have is not great. Windmill slam the den. I guess either way, I'm not getting to the eastern wall, probably. There's a fucking shovel. Jesus. I don't have the root cellar anymore, but... Oh, I just bought the salt shaker, assuming I had infinite money. I do not. The metal detector is somewhat useful. It increases the chance of them spawning, and it dings to make them easier to see, right? Thank you, shoes. Wouldn't mind a nursery there. I guess it's almost always walking into a room just in case loot spawns in it. Like it's worth the step. Greater chance of finding items. Okay. I assume some items are more likely to spawn in certain rooms than others, too. There's the morning room, my beloved. But then I'm stuck. So we don't take that. Really? All right. Anyone got a key card? I'm gonna get fucked by a locked door. Okay. Morning room. Car keys. It's unlikely that I get all the way back to the western side again, but I guess we'll see. Boudoir gets me further north. Gotta take the observatory. But, like, the chance that ends the run is pretty high. I have 8 gems and 56 steps. Oh, right, and I took the nursery, so bedrooms are less bad. Does this stay open? I guess if I know the code, that's just like knowledge is progression. This room is permanently worth a gem secretly. Control water flow through the estate. That would be the end of the run if I do that. This is throughout the estate, so maybe it doesn't require anything fancy. All right, so like, what rarity is security by default? I think I want this like right away. I think it's a really good room because it gets me a console right away. Standard. Oh, the one the wrench is pointing at. Okay, thanks. Yeah, if I could like get that almost as like the first room, because it's got a lot of exits, and then I can activate the laboratory buff really early, and the earlier we do that, the better. I think I can do that with a smile on my face. I think this like dial-up tone is cute, but I think you should be able to press A to skip it. Okay. Like, set your steps to 40. Each time you find trash while digging. Well, I have a shovel and a bunch of dig spots. Each bedroom. God, I always wish I guess you can cancel this menu and look at your map, right? So I do have more bedrooms, so I could try to gain a star from bedrooms. Given my lack of keys, and my fucked up floor plan, I don't think I'm getting very far right now. So I don't know that set your steps to 40 is really gonna save my life here. Just do this. More likely to be permanent. Yeah. I think it's generally very smart and generally laid out in a way that's very thoughtful, but there's minor inconveniences that I imagine could cause some people to bounce off of it. It's also a problem with Outer Wilds. Like, I love that game. It's like made for me. So the pump room is unusual by default. I feel like I'm just making stuff commonplace for now. I mean, eventually I'm going to want to make things I don't want rare so that I'm not having to see it in the draft pool. But right now, seeing the room more frequently makes my life easier. Keys? Thank you. That's exactly what I needed. Okay, I have a book that explains how this place works. Oh my god. I think I'm fucked on... I'm not dead, but I need a key card. Or I need to find the utility closet, I guess. So, hold on. The pump room is... $33. Get this screenshot here. All right, so I had a document that was how to use the pump room. EPCW, pump system user manual. They're using a single tank system or an array of pumps. The water control panel serves as a central hub. Panel set with the number of buttons equal to your own home's needs. One button for each water source on the estate. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. Press the button labeled pool. Water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. This is probably stuff that you can figure out on your own. Look at a source using the water control panel. I wonder if there's also a boiler room guide, because the boiler room was kind of brute forceable. Set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to or from one of your supply tanks. Is that counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 back there? That's a little bit harder to put together. Hold on, I got some tiny-ish text on one of these. Controls water flow direction. Pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Recommended for clearing Olympic-sized pools. So there's another switch I can flip somewhere. Okay, that's what I want to happen. Transfer it into the next one if we press this thing. Is this the classic, like, Die Hard 3 jug puzzle? Even more water. So, hold on. That goes to this tank. This tank also affects this tank. So I guess what I was imagining is that this tank would fill and that it would continue to drain water and pass it into this next one. But the guide seems to suggest store and retrieve even more water, even for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. I guess this also lets me move the water elsewhere. Kitchen, greenhouse, aquarium, reservoir, fountain. Seen the reservoir. Hold on. I guess the idea is this is showing me how much water there is remaining in there right now. I guess I still have to operate these pumps is what we're saying. Hold on. I thought these pumps were each assigned to a specific room, but maybe not. Oh, that's draining from the reservoir. Okay. Okay, I think I'm getting it a little bit better. It is basically a gigantic jug puzzle. We have to see which one specifically goes that happened to be the reservoir. So the greenhouse is number 5, which is this one. Okay, and then we do the pool. The pool is already set to drain, I see. And then we could move that to the kitchen, for instance, which is 4, which is this one. So we don't want that. Let me wait for it to finish processing here. Sure, draining the reservoir is crazy because so the reservoir is hold on. It's the catacombs. Yeah. It's like there's supposed to be a boat. There's that excavation tunnel. I wonder if we want the wet reservoir to be drained or if it's just a place to sink stuff later. I don't know. We want to do... consistently pulling from the second thing, which isn't what I want, but I think it's okay because I think I can still transfer stuff from one pool to the other. Aquarium is... kill those poor fish. The thing's already full. So I guess this is one of the only ones that can affect both tanks, I guess is what we're saying, right? And that is either the reservoir or the fountain. Hold on. So we want... Wait, how am I confused here? 2 goes to this. Oh, I have to flip this. That's why I'm confused. That'll give me some room to do stuff with the reservoir in theory. Okay, so then let's see, the greenhouse. The only way I can transfer between the tanks is via the reservoir and the fountain. I think that's right, because I think they're the only ones that can go in the middle. So both tanks are full now. Can move to the kitchen, because the kitchen is 4. That's this guy. Okay. Pulls that back up. 6 drained on the reservoir. My objective is to drain the pool. I just have to think about how I can super jug puzzle this. I can put 5 and I'll still have 1 left in this tank here. But the idea, though, is that I need to be able to get the water from this tank over to this tank. I have to have, like, excess space to be able to do that, basically. I keep getting confused on that one. I think I just need to make sure that I leave this in neutral so something doesn't happen right when I press the button over here, because that keeps throwing me off when I do that. That leaves 1 tick. So we want to drain part of the fountain here. I think it has to, it gets the literal jug puzzle, so I can like stop it partway through to change what I'm doing here. It fills the reservoir back up. Okay, so if I want to get... Now I can fill up the fountain if I switch this. And that'll drain from this pool here. And that'll be enough to drain... That'll be more than enough to drain from the pool, I think. Okay. Sorry that took me so long. I was trying to wrap my head around where all the pipes were. Probably other stuff I want to drain later, but I think I understand the basic mechanic there. Okay. We're not going up. Oh, and I guess there's this third pool here, which is for show. Unless if that connects to the boiler room. I think we said the boiler room and the pump room are connected. Hold on. Yeah. All right. So maybe if like this ducting system can connect all the way to the boiler room, then I'm able to drain a little bit more water, essentially. Okay. Go see what an empty pool looks like. Should be a, like fucking safe at the bottom of the pool or something silly like that. Now this is just going into death, but I don't have the battery this time. I got it last time and then died immediately. Yeah. That would be great. Okay. Detector shovel. Check my other options here. Does this mean that from now on I'll only see this item permanently? Oh, wait, no. It's just better. Okay. Well, I guess not necessarily better, since when I dig, I could get something other than the thing that I actually want. Oh my god, this is a different letter this time. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Good thing I thought to take a screenshot of it last time. Last time it was an N, now it's an H. Okay. I need a key card, apparently. Swear I've had runs where it's like I just don't see the key cards at all, and that's even without setting the specific security setting to cause that to happen. I want to go to the pool, like, post haste. That's it. If it's just money, I'm going to be so mad. That looks like that's a door. Is that it? Is draining the pool just money? I mean, it's a decent amount of money, but... What else does the pool room connect to? Yeah, there's not like a power thing I can do with the pool. Key to the secret garden. Well, it's too bad I can't get to the edges of the map here. If I could roll a coat check, I could try to save it, maybe. Finding it won't be easy. Like, the look of this key is relevant, right? I have a list of the names of the various green rooms. At least I think partial list, so... Let me look at my other documents here. I'll do it on the screen. Specifically says terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden. Okay. So secret garden is in fact a room that has to generate on an edge, and I know veranda because I've seen it before. Then secret garden. So maybe if I can hit the office and then snake around to the edge, it's possible to generate. Shoes are paying the bills over here. I'm kind of impressed. Is this a locked door? Okay, so secret garden key. Well, I guess I could just try it, right? Key does not fit. Okay, so it doesn't burn it on me or anything. We said that the silver key is a room with many doors. Which doesn't really help me there because it's a dead end. I probably want to use that on the office then. Make sure the office isn't a dead end. Secret garden, if I can roll into a room where it's on an edge, I guess is the idea. And I'm not going to get that free stars for digging up trash. cloister gets me back on the edge and gets me some dig spots. I don't think I realized that I can't reach that dig spot. Am I not intended to be able to reach the dig spot from here? Like, is there, maybe there's another way into this room? Okay, lets me do it because it's on an edge. Beautiful. Whoa. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that gets me a star. There's a lever. Trash, trash, trash. Yes. Let's fucking go. All right, so that's the okay, I think I know the answer to this. That's the lady's necklace. Let me check what else is in this room really quick. Northeast, southwest. So this is the sacred thing that I found. Southwest, northeast. What was the... It was in the clock tower. Here, I'll show you. Southward I see a swan, flashing like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, or like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days, coming forth with a U. So our order then was southwest, northeast. Go down to south first. Swan can't be moved, question mark? Does mention southward I see a swan. There's a swan at the top, which tells me this is the right place to be. West. I think this isn't gonna work, but is there more information that I need to solve this other than the clock tower note about sacred southwest, north, and east, or am I meant to be able to solve it with just that information? Swans pointing west. I have all I need. Sacred. So I can control two different parts of the wind vein. They have to go in a specific order. So it must not be the order that it wants me to do here. And I guess it could be. Yes, if southward I see a swan. Oh, maybe this is our order here. Hold on, am I misunderstanding? Is like the entire southeast northwest thing moving? No, it's not. I don't know why. There's two at the top. We have the moon here, right? The moon of the north. But the moon isn't north. There's 3 arrows, right? And I can control the bottom 2, but the swan one is stuck pointing, I guess, west at the moon. So I think it's like 4 instructions. Unless if the swan just counts as south, like for free. I guess the swan is facing south. Okay, well that makes a little bit more sense. And then the moon of the north. Okay, I think I get it. Carried by the westerly winds. Eastward I see a crow. Oh, that's above it, isn't it? Shit. Okay. And the bottom one should be east. All right, well, that's good information. Let me review what I did here. Literally just all pointing at the west. Is there a second puzzle here? Because that's not what I was trying to do there. Maybe someone can explain how sacred ties into that. Okay, there is a second puzzle. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Lever. East side. Lever in secret garden. Opens antechamber on west side. Requires secret garden key. Dig up. Requires lots of keys and or drafting studio deals location. Lever in greenhouse. Opens south antechamber. Requires broken lever piece. Nothing else I can do here at this time. Okay, thanks. Like, this feels like this should be able to open up. Oh wow, the like off map right now. So this puzzle has nothing to do with the sacred note, and I don't have any information that can let me do anything else here at the moment. Very worried about keys. Fuck. Ray. Boiler room starts at unusual. I really don't think I want all of these to be common, but I guess they're pretty good rooms in general. So maybe it's not a problem, and it's using the wrench. Just because they're common doesn't mean that they're going to like completely take up everything that I have. Boiler, pump, security, workshop, laboratory. So is laboratory the last gear room that I haven't seen? I guess I basically would always want security, pump room, and boiler room just because of all the exits they have. And the workshop is good to get early. And I don't really need the laboratory anymore because I have security. And it's not as good on exits. Oh, utility closet also. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die to keys, aren't I? Wait, key? It's gonna be gold, isn't it? Okay. Fuck. I think the parlor is stuck. So I could go to the security room, but the security room's all the way on the other side of the building. I have the metal detectors, so I guess that would tell me if I missed something. It's a bummer. Hey, thanks to Turnus. How have you been? I wish you put a little red marker on locked doors. Yeah. This isn't the run where I started with 8 keys. So we can see if we get lucky in the entrance hall. Maybe I can pull the locksmith or something. It's a lot of steps to get back. Spread keys throughout the house. Okay. I feel like I did that one time and I like desperately needed the key and then it just never spawned. Like, or I just never happened to find the room that it was in. Oh, laundry room. What I really need is fucking steps at this point. We got the locker room here, but do I, well, 25 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 will be fine. You can open some of these lockers. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Okay. Locker room. So I'll spend as many of these as I can then. One of these has to have an upgrade disc in it, right? Okay, I didn't get a vault this run. Take the steps. Oh, I guess I'm glad I bought the salt by mistake. Empty. Hmm. Oh, is this... Man, if you got the billiard room and were like completely stumped on the the darts. But I guess maybe it does other things too. Good. More of these produce money. I might go back in the laundry room and get more keys here. Don't worry, I'm not going to use all of my keys. That is on my mind. I need to save at least one to get out of the boiler room. Whoa. Where is the rumored room 46? Aren't the antechamber below the foundation? Full house of 45 rooms. I look, it crosses that one off. Like, don't try to do that. Secret door in the tomb. Doesn't exist. Red herring leaning toward grotto. Moon connection. Keeps giving me another key, y'all. I feel like having a lot of money and then having the laundry room spawn right next to the locker room is like crazy clutch. Piece of candy. This is a smart idea for the laundry room. Probably like my one opportunity to open every locker. Looks like there's a couple things in here that are interesting. Give me an achievement for that game. Okay, I think that's every locker. Wait. Oh, thank you. Guess I got those. No worries. Thanks for abundance of caution. All right. Roll on back here. I guess I could get screwed on doors here. I don't have any way to re-roll the room. Oh, shit. More careful. I spread keys throughout the house, and it's like I'm running through with a metal detector. And I guess when it says spread keys throughout the house, it doesn't mean lots of keys. It's probably a finite number of keys, so the more rooms are open, the harder it is to find them, I suppose. Oh, okay. Forgot about that. Probably could have gone there from the locker room, but... Am I fucked? I get a dark room. Basement key. Continue up, you must go down. Add this. pathways into the room. Must go down. Might be talking about the thing I unlocked with the elevator. Did I see a locked door down there, or was it just the chess puzzle? Yeah. Non-spinnable globe. Makes me concerned that I'm basically going to have to find, can use my words here. I'm going to have to find the chess pieces to be able to do this. Should look carefully now in rooms, since that seems like that's pretty important. Wonder if a chess piece can't roll if it's a room that always has a chess piece. 50% off today. Sale. Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure... Oh man, wouldn't that be mean if it's like... It only rolls as black if it's in the exact correct tile. Because I feel like I've gotten several black chess pieces. Fuck, man. For my sanity... Can I only find the black chess pieces if I put a specific room on a specific tile? Okay. I guess maybe more what's going on is that there's just a space for a chess piece to spawn there, and it's white if it's in the wrong... Because there's a space for chess pieces to spawn in most rooms, I take it. Take the meal, actually. I do have a boiler room in my house. Calculated. All right. That's the mountain symbol. To continue up, you must go down. So let me look at the locker room stuff I just took a screenshot of. Where is room 46? Theorized locations. North of the antechamber. Below the foundation. Full house of 45 rooms. Secret door in the tomb. Grotto is circled. Yeah, so the grotto is where is the Black Bridge grotto, where I have to get the password, right? Did the catacombs have a locked door in it? I didn't write down if it did. I'm just asking because I could go like look at the VOD. It seemed like the catacombs just kind of ended with. We do the showroom now. Or we could do the laboratory and make it common. Sorry, I'm thinking. No place to use a key in the area below the elevator, which is what they mean by below the foundation. No place to use the key. Well, I was talking about the catacombs, not the area below the elevator. So that's the area that you unlock in the tomb by following the specific statue puzzle. It says grotto, but I feel like I need like security chips for the grotto and or the password for that room. I think the chance that I get the wrench again, I could probably get the wrench again. I'll see the showroom again. I don't have any money anyway, so I'd rather get something useful, I guess. Hopefully there's a comparable item for everything else to adjust its rarity. The shelter computer said something to the effect of like experiments in the laboratory cause the radiation to go up everywhere. Oh hell yeah. That's great. And that when the radiation goes up, it causes all the doors to unlock. So there's still something to do here with that, right? Hear this hissing sound here. I'm wondering if it's an alternate puzzle with the lever thing. But as far as I know, there are no other interactables in this room, which is why I'm asking about it. If it is, there is in fact another puzzle to do here with radiation. Let's clearly show. I'd like be able to jump here. See the door, it's exiting. What's the middle for both? Oh shit, I guess I have to look at the VOD to see. So you can't see the lever location, right? Except to know that it's not in one of the tiny dead partitions. So I guess getting this room lets you narrow it down to 2 options for the lever. Okay. Casino, game of chance. Last rooms I can get anyway. I want to see what's in the casino. Dormitory seems like it kind of sucks. Maybe take the casino just because it's interesting. Okay. If I can use the basement key right now, obviously I'd like to use it because the chance that I get a run where I have enough like footsteps and everything to be able to use it is seems like it's quite low. Can't use it with the pool, right? Let me think of how I want to ask the question then. I guess, have I learned enough yet to use the basement key? The game expecting me to have learned enough to use the basement key at this point? Circled grotto really, like, heavily there. Okay, thank you. I guess let me stop wasting footsteps, give you guys a chance to discuss here. I'm worried that it's like a specific thing, like it. All right, I will take a yes or no answer on this question separately. Is draining the pool literally just coins or whatever's at the bottom of the pool? Like the thing on the side looks like it's a door, but I guess there's not a door that shows on the map. And I didn't see anything interactable when I got to it. I guess if you could just say yes or no, is there more going on in the pool? Draining the pool is literally just coins. Okay. Lame. Staring at my screen here, trying to think about my life. Could progress back over to the conference room and get a bunch of keys. I could check the workshop now that I have a bunch of new items to see if I can make any novel shit. Whoa. Okay, cool. Yay, salt shaker. Where the fuck's all the keys that I got to come in here? Oh, I see them now. Check the workshop. I have 67 steps, so I may as well like fuck around in this house, right? So I apologize, but let me ask a clarifying question. I don't have the info required to use the basement key, but if I did, is my house layout adequate for using the basement key? I just don't want to risk an opportunity. It is. Okay. Jammer plus battery pack. Broken lever. Power hammer. Let's see what it is. Okay. So, does the power hammer work in the secret garden? I was hoping it was going to bust down. This is what I originally thought that the sledgehammer was going to do, is it was going to break down a wall when I made a faulty connection. It does? Fucking cool. Okay. Let me just decide if there's anything else I want to do over on this part of the house. So I probably won't be coming back here. I can fuck around in the pump room again. I think that the shoes are like really paying the bills today. Never found the key card. Let me see what the inventory shows here. It's going to be nuts, right? Coins in a coin purse. Not as nuts as I thought. Yeah. What is the chance? Is it like a 10% chance per room or something? So I did not roll the kitchen or the greenhouse or the aquarium. There is the reservoir. We refill the pool because I have nothing to do there. Sure, I select it. Yeah, we just want to do that if possible. Well, actually, maybe we don't want to do that. These aren't compatible with both tanks the way the first two are. Put that back. Is the fountain a room, or is the fountain the thing that's outside the building? Have the accessory. Oh, let's try that then. Seems fun. Right, so fountain was here. We gotta dump it there. I know the reservoir, but I haven't actually seen where it is. Okay, let me switch to the pool. I feel like I had 2 extra in the pool that I didn't want there. Figure out if I have ways to move it elsewhere. This is definitely the most complicated form of the Die Hard 3 jug puzzle I've seen, and I've seen it in many video games. Is that color gradient relevant at all? Like, did it change when it got to that specific threshold there? Or is that just meaningless graphics? Okay, so I don't think it's relevant. Okay. I can't drain the pool because there's not enough excess pressure. Or not the pool, I mean the fountain. Does draining the fountain require that the boiler room be hooked up too? Okay. So hold on, then let me think about this. I guess already I can move more into this tank. I guess I can move stuff from that tank into this tank too. Doing that's kind of annoying if I recall correctly. drain that, actually. Maybe I need the extra tank to be able to drain the reservoir. I think we got this. Okay, cool. We can check that out. We want to stop in the secret garden, and I should have the steps to do that, I think. Just look for other walls en route. Don't want to go back in there. Don't want to go in the nursery. I have no money for the commissary. Want patio. Was this the other thing to do here that wasn't the sacred clue thing? Oh, shit. Well, damn. So maybe I can try to do it now. Okay, let me find it again here. It was... in the clock tower. Southward, I see a swan. Swan does appear to be facing south. Carried by the westerly winds. Isn't it facing west originally? Fuck me. I'm gonna try to figure this out before I leave. I like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow. As if it's the reverse. I feel like it would hard require me to point the top one somewhere else, right? So we could try, if we point them all in one direction, that's probably not the answer. All right. I have a question. Let me think about it, ask it. Oh, I see. Just restores it. Oh, I think I get it. They were all pointing north, so we got the moon. And I got them all pointing west. I thought it was going to be like an order thing. Oh, wow. So I guess the secret garden is not... the main answer here. I was overthinking this puzzle. I was really expecting it to be much crazier than this. So maybe the secret garden is just another location where you can get a lever for both sides, but one hard requires the sledgehammer, I suppose. Oh shit, this seems like this is like part of the big Uber puzzle. Okay, so southward I see a swan, right? Let me screenshot this guy. And not link my room for the secret garden. Hold on. Supposed to be G008. We got a sigil here, which I know the meaning of now. So that one is, let's see, other documents. This guy. So looking at this, do it on another monitor so I can compare them, but I'll tab over to show you why I'm picking what I'm picking. The central symbol is the big, I think that's Arindia, would be my guess. I'll write that down. It's also the symbol on the elevator. Okay. And the outer symbols are Metropolitan. Wonder if we can do all of this via elimination, where it's like once I get, you know, this one sigil, that I know that the other elements of the sigil can't possibly show up for anything else. The next thing I think is the same as what we saw in the document, aka that, right? Those are, it looks the same to me. Two thingies at the end. I guess there's, it looks like there's a third thingy at the end, whereas the picture only has two. But otherwise, they look identical. And the other weather images don't look that different from each other. So I guess I'll just ask chat, am I intended to see this as being the same as this? Okay. Do you see how there's like an extra nub at the end? It's like 3 instead of 2. So fog. And then the outer thing is black. That's right. It's black. Okay, so Arindia, Metropolitan, Fog, Black. I think that those are all of the elements to this guide here. I guess the rays, maybe the number matters. Different number and style. Counting them, okay. So we just write down that the count is 3, I guess, in case I learn more information about that later. Cool. Oh, I just see spread fruit throughout the house. Yeah. Missed that last time. And open those, right? Have I seen other brick walls that can be busted with the sledgehammer? I would be really annoyed to get that and think like, oh, that must open walls into doors that I walled off by accident, and then see that it doesn't do that. Oh. The fuck are we beeping about? Maybe these got spread here. Okay. Can look around outside more, maybe. Drain fountain. Oh, shit. Hey, thanks for the tip about, yes, my house is calibrated. Assuming this is right, maybe it's not. So that'd be cool if you found the basement door just because you're like, I'm going to drain the fountain because that's a thing I can do. And you're like, oh shit, there's a big crazy lock here. That's the reservoir. Oh shit, it costs movement down here still. Oh, this isn't the same thing as before. Shit, there's an upgrade disc here. And another sigil, and another map piece. Abandoned mine. One second, y'all. I gotta clean out my sheet really fast. So we know that that's going to combine with the other piece that I found in the catacombs. That'll be nice. And then we have another... I think this is the same one, although it has a blank outer ring. Yeah, that's still fog. Fog, Metropolitan, Arindian, and then now the outer ring is fucked up. So the outer ring is supposed to be Dark Dot. I think the outer ring just doesn't have anything. Maybe there's a ring I can bring here to finish it. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. It's completely fair. Bunch of candles in this room. Are there 8 candles in this room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, sure. Always 8. Should know what this all looks like. Mentioned something about a thing being blocked. Where did I see that? Client. The arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved in the rock face. Hold on. Whoa. Okay. Does moving this carry over from run to run? I feel like I read something somewhere about a minecart blocking a path. Okay. Because it makes it so I can't get into that room, but if I come from the other direction, I can get in from the other direction. I was in the gem mine. Okay, thanks. Yeah. I'll read it on stream. Hold on. Thank you for just telling me. Limit excavation to 2 stones per day. Got it. From the reservoir side. So let me try putting these together if I can. Yeah, basement. I'll do this off stream, but I'll try to make it. I'll pull them into paint.net and put it together nicely. Reservoir side. Okay. I guess all the numbers are pretty helpful. Probably good to move that, since I saw what's in the room from the other direction and it seemed like a dead end from that direction, but maybe it's not a dead end from both directions. Oh, don't tell me you can't ride the boat. Because I have to drain the reservoir. Fuck. So I guess I don't have to fully drain the reservoir. I don't think I have enough footsteps. It looks like it actually just needs to go down like 1 step to be able to get into the boat. That is such a huge, like, did you get the map and were you able to connect all the dots to make it happen? Like, is that right that I have to drain the reservoir by 1 step or less than fully draining it? Because it looks like the stairs go all the way down, but I don't see any way to get down there. And I guess it's not clear to me that I should be able to interact with the boat. I knew the boat was here because of this picture. Tomb entrance, mountain entrance, lift side exit. Training by 1 step would allow me to use the boat. Okay. Don't think it's going to happen, but I will try. Shoes are procking constantly. That's the kind of thing that if I got there and I wasn't streaming this, I would just Google, like, because I think I understand the premise, right? Okay, got it. Train it by 1. But I don't know how boats work in this game, so. God, the pump room is so far away. So be at least making everything common is good now that I know that the pump room is really, really fucking important. Go right. Yeah, they're super good. Wow, it was really fucking dangerous that I went to the secret garden earlier, huh? I didn't think I was gonna have to come all the way back in here. Okay. Reservoir. But draining it by 1 step is... Oh, fuck, but then the fountain... So do I need the boiler room to be able to do this? Because there's nowhere else for water to go here. So this now it's impossible, right? Because the boiler room is up and to the left of me, but it doesn't connect to the pump room. Yeah, that tracks. Okay, well, pretty good though. I am holding an upgrade disc. Thank you. Forgot about that. All right, maybe the storeroom would be good now. This makes the storeroom way more interesting. So I feel like what this is telling me is that gold is way the fuck less valuable than either a key or a gem, or at least that's the way the devs foresee it. It's hard not to take this, though. I feel like I tend to not take the storeroom because it's a dead end, and like I'm not going to be pumped about it if it has an extra key or an extra gem. Those are both good, but not run changing. But having an extra 10 gold, I mean, I guess part of it is that I can keep getting more and more allowance over time, especially if I get that laboratory experiment again, and that kind of devalues the money. But the fact that it's going up by 9, whereas in these other two rooms, the coin is basically worthless, and I'm just getting, you know, a key and a gem. I think I take this because I think it offsets the shittiness of it being a dead end a little bit. You know, that's no worries. I'm glad we saw what we saw. That's how you have to. That's how you have to make progress. This game is kind of mean. I guess it gives you a couple cookies along the way, like the upgrade disc is one of those cookies. There should be like a terminal down there so you can use it right away, right? Because it's like, okay, you got to get in the antechamber. Fuck, there's a key. All right, you got to open the basement door. Fuck, there's a reservoir. That's fine, but I could see a player being really fucking mad about that. Okay. Guess I can check the workshop really quick. I don't think I have anything else to make here, but nope. Maybe try to pop outside and see if because if there would be a brick wall, it would be outside, I assume. If I survive long enough, we'll see. Are the shoes especially likely to work outside, or do they like always work outside or something? They never work at the pool because of the no running rule. That's funny. So there was a weird little area. Okay, I didn't think that would count. Oh, hello. I wonder if that stays permanently open. Sealed entrance. Well, let me add that. I'm just getting all the progress today. It's great. High pressure condenser. I think I've learned this run that I've been undervaluing the shoes. Not that I really had the opportunity to get them before, but I think that they, over time, are insanely powerful. Like, they're stronger than it just giving you a flat, huge increase in steps when you first pick them up. Foreman's log, wow, 289. I guess the last one I saw was Foreman's log 3? Installation of the boiler, which has been a godsend. We have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. Okay. Boiler room does something helpful here, it sounds like. Oh, nice to hear, Lexieville. It's really good. You should play it. Got the basement key in the same round you drain the pool to get enough gold for the commissary upgrade disc. The room is too far away from remaining steps to fix the error. Oh, that sucks. I didn't even think about checking the basement key. Do I have a code check? Not this run. Whoa. Yeah, don't watch it. Bye. Enjoy the cookie clicker VOD. Everyone's like, yeah, get out of here. Please leave. It's nice seeing you. Yeah. How would they let me do that? Hmm. I guess the idea is that we move this thing into there. Yeah. What's it supposed to do? Like, I feel like I'm supposed to be able to, like, move it backwards, right? Can't turn it, right? Hold on. I see. There's stairs. Okay. Okay. It's basically an ice block puzzle, though I have a little bit more control than I normally would in an ice block puzzle. I don't think you can do anything with that statue. Yeah. Just heard something like flip really loud. I don't know if that came through the stream. I'm trying to figure out what the hell that was. Don't think it was in the game. It's fine. I'm gonna worry about it. Right, so I'm gonna be able to push that to get back there. Move this first. Yeah, okay, I don't know what that was. I'll check the VOD and see if I can figure it out. It sounded like an audio glitch. I don't know if it was in the game. Oh, but now I have a problem, don't I? Okay, that's fine. It's fixable. I don't know why they bothered having the two buttons you can select when you can also just do it from there, you know? Okay. When I'm pushing the thing, I can just press raise and lower. I don't need to press the button to do that. I'm gonna have to move these down again in a second. Let me see where all I can go, though. Okay. Wow, that's huge. You didn't already have this from just stumbling on it. Secret garden. Underground. Oh, there's a north lever. Ooh. Well then. The north level lever somewhere in the underground. That's the moon door. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Yeah, so I wonder if they added her controller to make it better. Why would they keep the... Sorry, I can use my words. Why would they keep the little buttons that you can misclick? Okay, I'm gonna move that guy. You think? I mean, where else am I going? Oh, does this also use the basement key? Interesting. There's a button over there. I think we pull this back and then I can get there. But I'm a little worried because I might get trapped back here. No, I think I can still get out. Yeah, okay. Another thing I can fit like right here. I actually do want to raise it. Maybe not actually. Maybe it lets me drop off there. Let's see. Ah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. This has been like the most productive run ever. It's kind of like comical, actually. Well then, okay. Let me see. Gonna be another. Okay, this is the other side of this. Not seeing the footprint thing proc. Okay. I think that's right. It would be very mean to have all these little sub-rooms trigger footprints down here. So I feel like there's one room that was triggering it previously, or I was getting the shoes pop up. Okay. You really just have like all the shit where it's like, okay, well you figured this out, but you didn't figure that out, idiot. There's still a bunch of interesting stuff in here, it seems like. I want to see what those other things are first. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, it did? $608. Maybe one day. It's this thing, I see. So now I should be able to rotate it differently because I have access to this door, I guess. Try to do everything before I go in the big conveyed chamber. How much of what I've done here is permanent? Like, does having the sledgehammer have the door broken down? Does it stay broken since it's outside the grounds, or does it reform every day? Pretty much everything down here is permanent. That's cool. So, like, everything I break with the power sledgehammer, even if it's inside the building, I guess they wouldn't, like, rebuild it, but... Oh, the basement doors stay unlocked. Really? Okay. That's really cool. Thought I fucked this up. Okay, so we want the... we go all the way around, basically. We could redirect it to here. That's kind of a weird pseudo-hidden place to get. Oh, water levels too, really. Interesting. Doing this just gets me to another rotating thing. I don't think it gets me anywhere interesting. That's what I did at the very beginning. Right, I can't do that one. Wait, no, yes, I can. Oh, and I don't have to put them together because I just get the completed map. Okay, that's helpful. I don't know if there's 3 pieces elsewhere, perhaps. Whoa. Yes, and can I make it common, please? Oh, the Mechanarium has 1 door for each gear room in your house. So can it have more than 4? That's pretty fucking cool. I didn't even think about getting a bonus room like that. Oh, sure, when you find the scraps. Yeah, I think this game does a decent-ish job of correcting for that problem. I think it's not a totally solvable problem in a giant Epiphany puzzler like this, but I think a lot of its design decisions exist to not put you in a situation where you got the same piece of information or you feel bad for brute forcing something. There are other rooms here that looked interesting. I think the rest of them are just like things I could power. And in there already. Those are just power. Okay, I think I'm done here, right? I think everything else, like that is a hallway I've been in multiple times. So let's go this way now. It's gonna get me like, it's just gonna be locked. You motherfuckers. I saw the shoes proc there. I do have 8 keys. Fuck, man. Can't get back there. I don't think there's any way. Doing the secret garden was probably a mistake, but I guess I made a lot of permanent progress. Because I have all these like doors opened up and switches flipped and stuff, can I just come here on a new day right away now and pull that lever? I don't think it's possible. I'll give it a try, I guess. There's still a path I didn't take down here too that I want to check out. Okay. Oh, it's cool. It's got like very Outer Wilds. The music playing here reminds me of the music that plays at the very end. Don't have the key card, but I could have it in the future. Oh, hello. See if I can get somewhere to spend that in time. Might at least be able to spend the disc if I can't get all the way. Yeah, exactly. Anything else I can do here to get footprints? Any rooms that I left unresolved? The only rooms that I left unresolved are ones where... Fuck then, do I go... Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I can make it. Right? Entrance hall is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I won't get to use the upgrade disc. Do they need to? I thought I was able to make it without that. Office is en route. Okay, thanks. You really not fuck this up here. You go all the way up to the patio. In the office. With the music, it would be sad to not be able to make it here. Same day delivery. No contact delivery. Okay, well, I don't like freight shipping. I think I want no contact delivery. I always go outside anyway. I like stuff that affects the next day, and I'm already kind of building. Well, I guess they all affect the next day regardless, but I guess this doesn't take that effect away, the tomorrow effect. Since it's a dead end room, as much as it's nice, after you reach rank 8, yeah, let's just do the thing that's super helpful immediately tomorrow that doesn't require me to draft the same room, which I've really struggled with in the past. Okay. We got cloister, boiler room, dark room. Oh, wait, I think we're okay. I was stressing out about the dark room having like a key entry, but I've already been in there, so I think we're okay. Lower this thing again. Did I change this? Hold on. Something's fucked up. Specifically need to power this to get the elevator to come back down, right? And it should be powered because this is turned on. Making sure I'm not crazy. Did I fuck something up somewhere? I don't want to accidentally leave the room. No. Okay. It's because I like exited around a corner one time when I came to visit, I guess. Okay, we're fine. It'd be funny if he was like, you need a key, because there's a little lock there at the corner. I think it's because I went up the elevator and then I came up and then I crossed and I went up the other corner.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of
Beat the
stone.
tutorial. Yeah.
The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow.
This is really cool. I like this a lot.
He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the
Glad I
birds
rolled the nursery.
or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the
I like that her delivery is completely recontextualizing the cute children's book.
of life's many symphonies.
It was also pretty sad, but it was kind of like, oh, isn't that silly?
He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
I gotta get this this song from the soundtrack. It's really good.
But one day the prince saw something new. and the clouds withdrew.
Yeah, it's really understated. It's great. It's definitely giving me that Outer Wilds, like, chills. I'm glad I was able to make it once the music started. It would have been really sad to start all over after that.
The color.
Oh, shit!
Blue.
Nice. So this game is on the voting spreadsheet for 40 hours because there's tons more stuff to do. And this is like the initial. This is probably what the basic how long to beat says, right? Is triggering this ending. Yeah. So I'll give my initial thoughts, and then we can give more thoughts when I get to layers later on. The game's great. It slaps. The roguelike idea is the fact that it works so well with an epiphany puzzler is radical. And it makes me wonder, like, what other mini genres exist out there that you could combine with the mini puzzler and get something awesome. We were talking about, like, Spyro recently, you know, like a collectathon. But I think that there's a lot of stuff with the roguelike that's very interesting because I think that, and so I hope someone's inspired by this because I don't think this game did this as much as I was expecting. What I was kind of expecting to happen would be that you could kind of, like, bumble through the game just through pure RNG, and that the knowledge's progression stuff would be stuff that gave you control over the reins of the RNG, right? I thought there would be a lot more like, you know, lock in that this tile is going to generate on this coordinate, and maybe that happens later in the game. But I feel like there's lots of room for that to feel like incredibly satisfying knowledge's progression stuff. That if you know that if I go to this specific area and I interact with this switch and I pull this lever and whatever, that it's going to give me, it's going to make sure that I can be guaranteed to get shops on the time that I need the shops. And it's like you could still get there by having a lucky run and having the build come together. But that's what I would like to see, I think, from the next game that's inspired by Blueprints. I hope someone else is willing to do this and do it to the level of quality that this game has. I have a small handful of complaints. They're minor in the scope of the game. I do think that you literally need to take screenshots is kind of bad. I'm willing to do it as a streamer. And it's cool to have to, like, write stuff down. I get that, to, like, inspire the player to want to pull out a notebook. But I think you'd have to write stuff down anyway and take notes anyway, even if the game had an in-game notes browser. I think that's probably the most important thing that I think should change and maybe will change sometime as the game gets patched, because I'm playing it relatively close to release here, so there haven't been any major updates like that. Mount Holly, your new home. That's nice. That was great. I had a couple other notes, like I think that picking up items is lame. I think either there should be a permanent upgrade that lets you do, you know, hold to see interactables. I get that the metal detector is supposed to have a benefit in that it makes noise when you're near something, but I think that what it's actually encouraging you to do is to just spend forever in each room, searching it, turning it upside down to make sure you found all the items that you can pick up. I get not making interactables highlightable at the beginning because you don't know what is and isn't interactable, and that's a big part of the game. But I think whenever you've been to a room, if you have interacted with the objects on the table in that room or in any of the possible item spawn spots, you should be able to return to that room and it should just highlight them from now on. Since you theoretically know where to look, right? Yeah, it's a beautiful game. I'm glad that it's so authored. Everything that's good about it is authored. All right, so I have an hour and a half left, so we'll start another run here. I guess now I'm just trying to draft rooms I haven't drafted before and looking for other solutions. So I know there's things like open all the safes. I haven't done that at all. I would say that first ending is eminently achievable, but I don't think that that's true. I think it's actually pretty hard. You really have to have a god run, it feels like. Inheritance trophy for reaching room 146. Oh, that's cool. So these are all the different layers, I suppose. Only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron. This here. You know, there's some fucked up shit happening, though. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Since they're all permanent progress, it's just crazy that I was able to, I happened to be able to do all that in one run because of how, like, stacked I was on... I guess it was a combination of the fruit from the secret garden and the shoes that saved me, right? All right, now that I've taken the screenshots, let me read this. Oh yeah, the salt shaker. Yeah, getting the locker room in the corner immediately followed by the laundry room. I never had a room 46 to reach. Oven Nevere. Yeah. Barely had enough. Mount Holly gift shop. Souvenirs for sale. That shit's good. I like it. Enjoy a lunch. Oh, Joya. Oh, okay. Well, that tells me a name, doesn't it? The pizza pan lady is named Joya. All right. Joya. Blue tents. Tents fit for a prince. Mount Holly tea. Permanent addition to the walk-in closet. You reach rank 5 with lunchbox. Gain half your dinner steps. Permanent addition to the pool. Sure to bring some keys. They're adding this as an unlock soon. Unlock dare mode. Obtain 8 trophies. So like that's like you're doing the absolute insane completionist crazy shit, huh? These are all permanent additions, so we should pick all of them up. Swim trunks actually let you access what's inside the pool. Does it actually do something? Stay safe this holiday season. And then there's the Reddington ones unmodified. I give up, I'm stumped. It's about time you visit Mount Holly. Remind me about the clock. Red Prince book. Is this just a regular... So found 4 plans counts as something different. So this is S008. Okay. Well, we'll end up coming back in there, I'm sure, to open other doors, so may as well not waste my footprints here. Boring, but that has to mean something. I still have no idea. Well, there's a good storeroom. Yeah, okay, then I can buy something from the gift shop. So I need to find the black chess pieces. Lunchbox seems pretty good. So the idea is that the dining room is now better because you'll still get a full meal at rank 8, but at rank 5 you'll get half of the meal as well. Very happy to have these be common now. Yeah. You can actually use those items a lot of the time. Oh, that's cool. So you can just pick it up right away versus the meal, which you have to be in the dining room to benefit from. That makes the dining room much better. I mean, it won me the run last time, but I haven't really thought of it as particularly exciting until then. My extra stars meant that I missed some stuff. Gain a key for every 2 hallways in your house. Can make that happen. I don't know that I got that many hallways last time added into my list here. Yeah, it seems really powerful. Oh, I wanted to draft another hallway here. That could get me trapped. I'll take the risk. Why not? YOLO. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Well, that's false. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That is, I thought it was supposed to get harder over time. That's like the easiest one we've seen. I guess it's not the easiest one we've seen. Okay. Hey. It's not a hallway from a hallway, sadly. Typically it goes up in tiers and it's random what you get. I do like that there's a locker room note that's like, please don't try to draft all 45 rooms. I almost did that one time. Those are both good. So I skipped past some. I did Traxxas the Dead. I guess I got the sale. Haven't done Florealis. Special flowers. Yeah, I thought so. I need to look into my Steam. I feel like I'm not seeing trophy pop-ups anymore, and I don't think I changed anything. Does a battery pack always spawn in here? Now it's an E. Shop. NHE. I don't need these to all literally be screenshots. Just gotta write down the letters, but gotcha. think we do the drawing room just to not game over here. There's always an item, but it's not always the battery pack. Gotcha. Rotunda can rotate. And the fact that it can rotate is good. I haven't been in it before, so let's go in it just to go in it, I suppose. Well, this room is... Oh, it's really early. No kidding. Okay, recorded that I got that. Spare room. I don't really need. Oh, so I can rotate the room itself, and also any floor plans in this room can be rotated. I see. It's saying, what if I wanted to pre-rotate the room that I'm in? It's not that I can actually, because like this, there's no effect to rotating this or this. Gotcha. I haven't benefited from that hallway closet at all. I think I really do not like dead ends just at all in this game. Seems like I avoid them like the plague. Moisture, lose half your steps. Can't get to those. I'm gonna do with the Arinda statue at some point, I imagine. Chapel keeps me alive. Don't need to go in there just yet. I don't think I saw it too much. Theoretically buy some keys here. I think if one key was like 3 coins, then I'd have to use the locked door to the east of the cloister to not die. Or I guess pop up through the chapel. I don't want the archives or the weight room though. Yeah. 5 coins for 1 key. And fuck that shit. I think the rotunda can get me somewhere else useful. So I guess the rotunda doesn't just degenerate to a 4-door room because if you're backtracking or if you could still hit it a wall from another side without activating the button on the inside. Okay, I see. Joined to a hallway, not adjacent to a hallway. I don't have any keys. I think I just have to take this to keep surviving here. Stuffed wild quail. You have a trophy room. Okay. Damn game. Why you gotta be like this? Well, it salvages today a little bit. Gets me 3 keys tomorrow. No keys today. See if I can pull something useful from like the drawing room. Okay, so there's a black rook. I might already know this. C4. No, it's in the clock tower. Man, that's concerning. It makes me worried that, like, the piece placement is... It's like you have to get all the rooms that contain black chess pieces on the same day. And then write down their locations and then go down and do the puzzle. I guess that's probably doable once you have a lot of resources. So there's the clock tower. Has the king in the office always been a black king or a white king? Because I thought when I saw it the first time, I marked it as black, but then I saw it last time and it was white. Maybe all of them have a chance to be either. I just haven't gotten the same piece in the same room with a different color before. It is? Okay, I just wrote it down wrong. Metal detector. A little late. I think the dead ends need to be quite a bit more powerful, or at least some of them feel pretty underwhelming. Okay, we need keys. Could redraw. There could be a key in here. The fact that it's dead's not a big deal. Fortunately not drafted next to a hallway. Shit, I think he just wasted some steps. Yeah, it's just yet another thing that's slightly too slow on repeat visits, like the computer terminals. I'm guessing the thing where you, like, turn off all the locks by raising the radiation level is super powerful. Bacon and eggs. Don't even know if I'm going to make it to the eastern wall, but... I think that's the most powerful upgrade I've taken in terms of room upgrades. I guess the hallway one is interesting, not necessarily amazing. Okay, am I gonna die in the chapel? Probably, or I guess the passageway. Out of gems now. Gotta take the weight room, which sucks. Oh, what'd you take instead? Oh, right, it's not when I enter, it's when I roll it. Okay, well. Price has already been paid. I see, yeah. Right, because if you don't know that bacon and eggs is a room that lets you carry over gems the next day. I've been able to do it almost every day. I might fail today, depending on if this is a locked door or not. You think I'm host now? I guess I can backtrack over to security and just see if there's listed keys on the ground. Oh, right, they're 5. Thanks. Come on, morning room, my beloved. It's a courtyard. God damn it. I think I actually need a gem to roll it anyway, right? Another chance if this isn't locked. Where's the fucking morning room? God. Bunch of steps I can't do fuck all with. Morning room? Locked. Car keys. Does the car... I know one time, the first time I did it, it had a upgrade thing in it. And now I'm fucked. Okay. That's okay. Weight room is hosed. Pantry's hosed. Could run down to the security room really quick just to see if I left some keys on the ground, but it's unlikely given how early I got the metal detector. Two rare items? Okay, so it's worth it since that's pretty far out of the way, and it has to be on a specific edge of the map, and it requires a key to get into, which seems pretty mean. There's something else in here now. Oh. Room 46 in dare mode. Curse mode. 1 day. Under an hour. Guess I'll screenshot this. I was close to full house that one time, that's sad. That was such a cool run too, where I had like hovel, and you get whenever you enter a red room for the first time, your steps reset to 40, and also the study where I could just spend all my gems on rerolling rooms over and over. Complete the directory, solve 40 dartboard puzzles, 40 parlor games, realm sigils. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. There's a trunk somewhere, but I don't have a sledgehammer or the keys for it. Okay. Probably a good stopping point. Poke around out here. Okay, so the fountain, you were saying this, the fountain's still drained. And the door I opened is still open, and all the other buttons I did down there are still the same. That's cool. Obviously, I saw the elevator. I was thinking there was going to be something down in this little chamber here. A bunch of crates that you can't go past. I'm wondering if I missed anything because I was kind of beelining for the exit. I was going to say, it feels like breaking through here is a more achievable goal than getting the boiler room set up to be able to lower the water level in the reservoir to take the boat. But maybe that's not true. Maybe the sledgehammer is like really fucking hard to get and I was just like stupid lucky. Doesn't like it doesn't make me redo this room at all. That's kind of them. That button remains pressed. Oh, that's why they set that up so that you could still walk through there. That's just open now. I need a key card. I'm gonna remember that. Let me add that to my problems list. Key card or basement elevator. Yeah, right. Kind of impressed how much progression lifting I was doing in that run also. Just I was able to turn almost every mechanical room common. All right, the rest of that's not very helpful. Okay, I should probably wrap there because I did have a run that was like 2 hours long, so 5 hours plus time to finish, but I was dead there anyway. Blueprints rules. I'm really enjoying it. Somebody new, Domino Pivot just put it on Subblock, so it'll still be on the schedule for a couple more weeks, and the price will come down from 40 SP per vote pretty substantially. Let me just go ahead and update that over here. We'll see how much content we actually end up doing, but it's really great. And I think that the roguelike nature means that it doesn't feel like I don't feel like I'm like squeezing blood from a stone while trying to find the last remaining secrets. Like, it's still fun to draft rooms and get permanent upgrades and get like the laboratory thing that gives you money, you know, whenever you draft a shop or whatever. That's, or I guess, a permanent allowance. There's lots of other cool permanent stuff you can still do even if you're kind of bottlenecked on puzzles temporarily, which I don't feel like I am. I have like, what, 60 entries on my problems list, so all sorts of stuff to work on next time. Yeah, you always make a little progress every day, and that's cool.